game is actually kind of quiet. That means they probably started with the volume low. So stupid. I'm just gonna sit here on the title screen. Oh, I forgot to update the title. There we go. It's kind of a shame. Because last year, when we had our anniversary, we went like a look back of the previous year's games. But, a slightly more important game kind of came out. So, without further ado, let's spend our hour in character creation. The real question is, do I make a pretty face, or decide to go 255? Network connection status doesn't matter. I'm not playing online. Well, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Toggle auto lock on. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, that's new. Vibration's fine. Motion sensor functions. Just look over here. I think that this is a pretty accurate representation. And it's a Dark Soul, so we can go a little bit brighter. I think that should be good. Invert horizontal? No, no. Camera speed. Auto wall recovery. Fuck off. Cinematic effects. Oh boy. Auto wall recovery sucks. Ooh. Vagabond or warrior hero? Oh, more. Bandit. Astrologer. Prophet. Samurai. Prisoner. Confessor. Wretch. Alright. That helmet is amazing. Oh my god. Why do you have a wand? Astrologer. So, when I typically play these games, I like to go for like, at least Dark Souls historically, I go for like, a half magic, half dexterity build. Not magic, but faith. I'm thinking that would be in the realm of the Confessor? Or just started, probably would be level 1. Body type B, because we just had the male. Endurance, mind, dex, faith, int. Arcane. Let's see. From glintstone sorceries. Sacred incantations. Governing discovery. Also holy defense vitality and sorceries. Okay. So vigor, HP, FP, stamina. Hey, they've combined them like in Dark Souls 1. I like that. So you got stamina and carry weight. Yes, armaments, heavy armaments. What do we call ourselves? Flap. Oh, okay. I can see all the things. There's your quality. Ooh. I just have to... I wonder if there's power stance or something. The warrior is the dex boy. Interesting. The hero is strength. Bandit has... Oh, hey. I recognize that shield. Here's your wizard. Ooh. Maybe I'll do the prophet. In your hand. Looks like one of those little things that you squeeze in your hand to do things. Or to increase grip strength. Level 1. 10 across the board. Maybe let's go with that. You don't even have a shield, just have a simple little club. I like it. I kinda want to just do the wretch. Pocket. And a keepsake. Remember medallion that increases max HP. Used to gain many runes. That's probably souls. Said to reinforce sacred flasks. Interesting. Oh, diminutive golems. Hold spirits within. Container for certain throne items. Ooh, a key? 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Break the seal on imp statues. Can only be used once. Beguiling power said to originate from the demigod Malkella. Mikella? Boiled prawn. With physical damage negation. Attracts enemy aggression. So, red eye ring. Alright, which one of these is a okay. Maybe you. I'm thinking that just because... That seems to be the only thing that, like, maybe does something kind of... Like, it doesn't seem renewable, I guess. And nothing here is, like, obscure. Like, does nothing. I'm going to take it. Let's see. Oh, Draconian. Okay, I made that easy. Detailed appearance. Oh God. Christ. Alright. What? Oh. Okay, feminine. Wider face and bigger eyes. Slider, go 255 run. Let's go. Gonna tell on you. Big eyes. Oh my god. What have I done? I've created a proper lizard person. Oh my god, that is an enormous nose! That is a nose that can cut more than diamonds. Got stung multiple times. Yeah, it looks like the eyes are looking in 2 different directions. Oh my god. That's such an evil smile. At least from this angle. The mouth is so sunken in! Oh my god, like that chin! Oh, I'm so easily entertained. Yeah, look at the funny face. Oh, now I'm getting a thicker chin. Got all this facial real estate. Oh, and there goes the chin. Oh wait, no, it just went inside. The chin is so wide. I don't have to worry about my lips getting sunburned. Natural armor. Hair. We can't hide this oh my Okay, first off, let's change the color. Luster. I didn't change it. Greasy. Kill me, luster. Oh wait, no, slider 255. What am I doing? All the greasy hair. Root duckness. Hair weights. Okay, I might forego that one. Got the receding hairline. Or all the hair. That actually outlines the face pretty well. But also kind of hides the fact that everything's just terrifying. That cheek. Very, very pinchable cheek, to say the least. Um... Hmm. Nah, no beard. There we go. Actually, try. No clouding. We want very pretty eyes. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, and I can do... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is match. Just leave it like that. Be very porous. Be very shiny. Ugh. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. Dark eyeliner. Oh, it looks so puffy. God, I'm making it worse. Okay, I don't know what this eyeliner is doing. I think my eyes are a bit too fecked to show any kind of difference. Notice me, senpai. Now my face just looks dirty. See if we can get a little bit darker. God, that is terrifying. And change this color. It's a bit too cloudy. Never mind. You had a tattoo somewhere? Where? Where? Where is it? Oh, that's why her face looks like that. Oh. Well, shit, that was kind of perfect as it was. No eye patch. Oh. No. That's actually kind of terrifying. I am normal human. Or we can go like full-on geisha. There we go. Alter body. Large head. Oh my god. So big. Big chest. Big abdomen. Big arms. Big legs. Body hair. All of it. Nice. Now save. There we go. And let's go back here. What have I done? Myself, what? 30? Close to 30 minutes in character creation? Perfect.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring
Roll credits.
was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Perish.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shard
Ah, I see. We're gonna be killing gods.
of the Elden Ring.
I'm assuming that's what we're going after.
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Snacks.
triggered the shattering.
Would the world break apart?
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Oh boy. Hey, welcome. You just missed character creation.
Rise now, ye tarnished,
But it's
ye dead,
it'll be a nice
who yet
surprise.
live.
I made a very pretty person.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
So hey, good.
and
Hey, Hoodie.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
How old are you? Are those ears? How old are you doing on this Friday?
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Ask me.
A tarnished, of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the
Pink
Elden
fish.
Ring.
Did you use the horde hunting method?
Become the Elden Lord.
Become the Elden Lord? Okay. Like that, the character's just like a footnote. The ring. You can jump! Alright, let's get a nice preview of this face. Okay, two-hand my hands. I found the use item button. Whoa! That kick has some to it. How do you two-hand? Can you not two-hand? Well, I'm not God yet. Field remains. Tarnished wizzied wizzied. Wizened finger. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as the Elden Lord. Stop jumping. Alright. Time to claw the controller. Also, auto HUD is enabled. That's not the use item, or use button. Rip Chansey. Chansey's is green, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Why is that broken? Eh. Eh. Oh. Lock is busted shut. Let me in. Hmm. Ah, just motion control gestures. Oh, I thought they were green. Huh. Ah, use to write messages. I see. Dark sign. All I have is a club. Hopefully this is like every other Dark Souls game where not having armor is fine. Or like Dark Souls 3, or unlike Dark Souls 3, where if you just need like pants, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason I decided just to pick level 1 class. There's just something nice about all of your stats being at the same level, you know? No ledge hang. I wonder if I actually need a cutting weapon. Camera. Oh! Oh, there's sneaking! Also, I just noticed how my underwear moves with my ass, and it doesn't look right. Yggdrasil. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Nani? Cha. Oh. Ugh. Oh, that's a damage. Darn. I'm surprised I didn't get one shot there. I did so much. Horse! Why it just be like a... Okay. A reverse centaur. Just has like a human back half.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Nice. That death felt super odd. It's just like...
One of her kind is sure to seek the
It just kind of felt like it was just... Like in games where it's like a forced fight that you can't win, and if you take too long it just times out. It felt like that. But I think it's Roar or whatever just straight up killed me. But there was no like death animation. It just like cut to black. Nice ass. Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Well. Oh. I figured out how to two-hand. That's so bizarre. Okay. Lamb. I see. Oh, can I chain it? Nice. Cave of Knowledge lies below. HUD display. I already figured that out. Oh, I might as well two-hand. I like that a lot more than the combo. Though, to be fair, I guess it's kind of a committal thing. Now, it is not too dark on your end. You can still see things fine? Eh. Eh. I don't know if I'd actually be able to do much, because it is already pretty high. Oh, right, yeah, this is the item button. Oh. Oh! Brave Tarnished. Take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. Because I'm talking to the specter, the character is looking at the camera. Oh my god. Nah, it's fine. It's my tattoo. It's just white. I didn't take fall damage. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have gone the way the thing told me to. Fates of Grace. Most enemies you defeated. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost Grace discovered. Past time. Oh. Aha. Nice. Wait. Increase the amount replenished by flasks. The Sacred Tears. I definitely went the wrong way. And go back out. Damn it! Nice. Oh no. Well, that's some Sekiro habits. No, I'm not gonna guard. Oh, right, I can't parry. The club. Whoa. And that guy just like casually just shot really quick at me. Yes. 3 armaments. Let me hit your butt. Oh. Aha! Whap. Like how, like, cut him with that. Oink. Oh, hey, we have a compass. Oh, right, it's like an open world. Hey, you little shit. Come here and fight me. You're gonna shoot me point blank, aren't you? That's what you get. Punish the wake up. I'm kind of surprised I didn't fall off there. No butt what? No, my butt's not allowed to be whacked. What the fuck was that? Thank you, Windows. This is gonna throw something at me. Yeah, I know. Slap. Slap. Well, he just straight up didn't notice me. Like, I actually walked into his back. Oh. You know, when you give a game a jumping mechanic, you do run the risk of just being able to go out of bounds. While jumping, jump attack. I don't know what it is about just the pummel, the club. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last shrine of grace that you visited. However, if there is a Lake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to revive there instead. Oh! They have like intermittent bonfires. Traverse the mist. Soldier of Godric. Let's see. Perform counterattacks immediately after blocking an enemy's attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. R2 immediately after blocking an attack. Ow. Well, is it because I don't have a shield? Discount looking ass Artorias, second backstab you. Oh, you're dead. Enemy felled. Yeah, Artorias did that charge move better. I'm wondering if I just can't do anything with that guard stance stuff if I don't have a shield. Strength. Jump for joy. How do I gesture? Is it this maybe? Aha! Found it. Oh, wonderful. We have Bloodborne. So there's this thing that happens in Bloodborne where if you're mashing the interact button, you can just end up doing a gesture. So like if you're trying to like go up a ladder you could just potentially sit down in front of it because of the motion controls. Oh, I cannot traverse the white fog. So is there durability? Looks like they got rid of durability. Nice. That's not the right button. Early day. Break the pots. What's these? No. Mainly because I don't have one. Co-op, I can't do that. Let's see. The white sign soapstone is the furled finger. Wait. Oh, okay. Here's the summon sign, send one is home. Okay. Not that that matters. How did that not break? You wanna run that by me again? Yeah. Damn it. Please don't be Dark Souls 2 rules. Give me a secret. It was not Dark Souls 2 rules where you have to like interact with it. Oh, I should have gotten off the elevator. Surely they wouldn't put shenanigans with an elevator this early in, would they? Alright, doesn't look like it.
Hey! Hey!
Hi! Get. Okay, you can roll out of emotes. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Oh, so bright. Limgrave. There we go. Now we can get some sun. Lost Grace discovered. Grace exists to guide the Tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Now some sites of grace retain that power. The golden rays will guide you along the way. Go that way. Well, that's kind of the only direction I can go. Map. Ouch. No, you're still awake. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't actually know, like, the scale of this, but this seems kind of large. Fast travel immediately. You are somehow paler than I.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're wearing a
Time,
mask.
shall we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have.
You're giving me
No
Patches
shame in
vibes
it.
already.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
I have no
without the
bitches?
strength
I'm
of the
sorry.
runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems,
No
die
maidens?
in obscurity.
Goddamn, why is that meme, like, around right now?
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Okay, I'm giving him the what for with my
Listen.
club.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
I love open world games. You're pointing me to go that way. I'm going to go the exact opposite of it. Like, I did it without thinking. I didn't intentionally just, like, I'm going to go the opposite. I want to go this way. Wait, what is that? It's like an antelope. Can I pet the woodland creatures? Oh no, a jackalope. Though, these actually look like regular, or real animals. They look like something you see in Australia. Right? They're like the mini kangaroo things. What are they? They're not called mini kangaroos, are they? What's it called? Where you going, big boy? Eh. Eh. I'm playing with fire. Eh. Where'd the other jackalopes go? There's one. Yup. Light peon. Pinion. I'm sorry, jackalope. I need to kill you. I need to know what you give me. Give me your food. Thin beef bone. And beef liver. Oh boy, is there like crafting in this game? What's these? Rock. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's kind of pretty. No. Come back here. Vanquishing enemy groups. And replenish your flasks. Oh. Doesn't sound like I had any missing. It's like a flying stag beetle. It's so quick. Come here, you. Yeah! Insect parts. Great dragonfly head. I saw that cat video, actually, the other day. Oh, what's that? What's these? It's special, can't pick it up. I need to kick it somewhere. Where do I kick it? Tumbleweeds! Alright, where does this head go? Flying cat? What? Where? Oh! Video. It's got a very nice jump cut to it. Flip. What if I break it? Golden rune. I'm so glad that I did that. I would have been kicking that around for a very long time, looking for like a corpse to put it to. Mushrooms. Flowers, mushrooms, butterflies, other useful materials are used for crafting. Crafting confirmed. Smithing stone. Yeah. Let me guess. Poisonous. No. Too early for that. Ooh. Earl of flower. Oh. A little too heavy for you, cart. Berries. Grow a fruit. More fruit. I see glowing herbs. Crab! Where's Rob? That's some good water textures. It's not repeating. There's a duder. Dude, why is my underwear so glued to my ass? What's this? A turtle? A turtle! Are you an angry turtle? Can I pet you? Your head's clipping through your leg. Turtles! Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, it's one of those shrines, isn't it? And they can choose to resurrect here. Hello, Torch Hollow. You suck. Oh. Dragon Burnt Ruins. What's these? Acquire materials. Mushroom! Oh no, dogs. Oh god, just as aggressive as ever. Who is singing? Or talking? Eh. Oh god, the blood. Yeah. Jump attacks! Nice. Double kill. There it is. Oh. Damn. I should have been paying attention to my health. Stupid dog. I also, like, broke its something or another. Steak. Let's see. Oh god. Death. Upon dying, you be revived. Drop your possessions where you die. Die again without claiming they're gone. Okie dokie. Yeah. Hey, the mushrooms are back. I just don't want to play with dog. Hmm. I wonder how I repost them. It could be because I don't have armor, why they do so much damage, but... Doing frag! Where did you come from? Also, this one's like bigger. Oh my god. Oh. Get out of here. I heard something. Sound like another dog. Get me up. Grab! Kinda know better than to try and fight them. Wait, is that a standing turtle? What the fuck? Ooh, what's this? Trina's lily. Well, all the, sweet nothings have seemed to stop. Yeah. Double kill. Tumbleweed! One in there. Oh, hello. Hey, it's a horseman! Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Golden Ruin. Rune, not ruin. I thought I heard another dog. I have the high ground, you fool. Oh, that's cute. Ah, my feet. Oh, there's two of them. I don't like that. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Oh, there's a rat. Oh my god. Rats. Get out of here. That's not the jump button. Oh! Oh, there we go. Acquire materials. Moldering butterfly. I don't know where that came from. Justice. Ah! That unlocks whatever those devil shrine things are. Bro, these dogs are giving me the business. Where'd they go? There's like 3 of them. Where those other 2 come from? Let's go check out the vertical turtle. I don't think that's a turtle. If I know anything from Dark Souls 1, I don't want to break it. Oh, wait, no, that's what these are. They're the poison bug thingies. They can, oh my god, they were, aww. I don't know what that miss is going to do, but I don't want to find out. Is this a discount poison swamp? What's these? Summoning pools. You may find effigies of martyrs. Try to summon other players. Small golden effigi. This is a co-op sign. I can't play online. I don't have PSN. I mean, I'm fine with that. Uh-oh, Crabbo! Oh no. Put me down. Put me down. Don't one-shot me. Run the fuck away! He's quick! Oh my god, is it breaking the walls? Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Materials. Nope. Bad. Just looking around, man. Leave me alone. What does aggro range like in this game? Oh my god, he's still coming. That's probably something she said. I actually want to see what all it can break. I'm sorry, sir. What's that? Can you, like, smash this building? Oh my god, it's a dog. Nope, the double miss. Get out of here, Fido. I'm not playing with you right now. I want to play with giant enemy crap. Where did it go? Dude, this thing's a menace. I wonder if I can get them to fight. I can't stab with a Crabbo. I only have club. Club is for hit. You can only hit with stick. Oh, did I find your leash range? Nope. I want it to, like, break more of the ruins. Nope. Yeah, this definitely looks like this leash range. Whoa! No, I was just waiting for me to not look at it. I see. No. Yeah, I don't want to play with that guy. He's got a big old club. How do I get in here? Oh, I stole his eggs! I really don't like that. Break this wall. Oh, there goes a tree. Thank you. Ah! Oh! Actually, I kind of want the crap to go away now. Oh no. I'm super worried that Krabs is going to show up here. I'm surprised I hit. I thought it was going to be the jump. Yeah, that. Bad trade. Do something. Yeah. Yay, got an Estus back. Estus back. Or not an Estus. The Crimson what? Crimson Tears. That's what I got back. Illusory Wall. Illusory Wall. Yeah. Damn it. Give me one of these. Yeah, you can open it. I think I can trust it. Eh. Well. Wiggity swooty. Ensnared in a transporter trap. So there was nothing in there? Cilia Crystal Tunnel. Okay, looks like I can get back. Those are arms. This area is pretty. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's about right. You didn't see anything, okay? I don't know if enemies can jump. Ah, you're right. Mining time. Kinda want your glaive. Well. Ah! I don't much appreciate being one-shot like that. Where am I going to respawn? So... Oh yeah, it's a giant bell adamantoise thing. So... Is that the game telling me you shouldn't be here? Oh, right here. Or are you guys passive? Step into my office. Oh, I did. Oh, that guy fell off. Aha. Where did he go? Acquire materials. Oh, he's upset. Oh, he was trying real hard to get up here. I just stole that guy's materials, like, bitch. I was working all day on that. You just come up and take it. Nice. Nani? I'm sorry. I'll leave. Holy crap. Is that spiderweb? Oh, I'm not dead. Holy crap. They really don't want me here. Gravity Stone fan. Gravity Stone chunk. Gravity Stone? What? Alright, so... I was under the impression that... Oh my god, oh my god, this is huge. Oh no. Oh no. We might be here a while. I was thinking that that chest was going to take me back. I was wrong. Good God. Well, and that's where our story ends. Oh no! Alright, let's do this again. You are dead, okay. I wasn't trying to fight you, laddie, but you forced my hand. Ah. Yeah. Nice. God, I hope this is the way out. Ah! What are you? Leave me alone. Don't touch me. That was a cute roll. That was a missed back stab, I think. Really? Seems like a relatively tougher enemy. What's this? Fire materials. Smithing stone. Yeah, I wonder if I'm still trapped. I don't want to be here. Village remains. Somber smithing stone. Oh no. There was no other way I could go, was there? Oh wait, no. No, there wasn't. An illusory wall. I'm stuck naked and afraid in a cave. With people using laser mining tools things. Crystal people. And spider people? It looks like they're shooting threads. They're like spider webs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rock blaster. I don't want to play with you. Oh. Oh! I should have known that that would happen. But I survived a hit, so... No, I got his attention. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I don't like that move. Oh well. I can try and Dark Sign now. Wolfman. Ah. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. And some of that guy fell off. Good. Good. Oh hey, ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Skis. Cuckoo Glintstone. Excuse me, sir. Wonder if they can ladder. Ah, for feck's sake. Oh, I didn't take fall damage. Oh right, things respawn. That's not the jump button. Oh, I just noticed the candles. Okay, so that is like intended. Where did this guy go? Oh, he can ladder. Idiot. Oh! Oh! Got lucky. Kick. I'm stuck. Somber smithing zone. A feck off. Oh! Okay, I haven't seen him do that. But we have the shortcut. I don't have to, like, jump over the wall. I still need to worry about that other guy falling off, though. Or not falling off. I should have known better. Actually, I should have rolled when I thought I heard something. That might have been too soon. I'm fine. I just want out. I'm sorry. I don't want to be here anymore. Nice. I taxied them closer. I knew it. Dragon wound grease. Well. Oh. What are you doing? Oh no. This doesn't look like it'd be the right way. Good lord. Oh, that was a proper one shot. I mean, I guess it was like a multi-hit one shot, but it does look like you can kind of bully them, but not quite. Ow. I forgot how greasy my character is. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking lost. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Aha! That away. Ugh, the arms. How did I miss that? Maybe it's just like awkwardly around the corner. I was actually worried that that was like a dead end. Oi! Leave me alone. No, well, bullshit. They can stay lost. Please have iframes when opening things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. What the piss is that? Oh my god, that statue. Oh, that's amazing. It's boogie down. Is there an alternate path? Oh. Full level 1 playthrough? Go? uh. No, there's just this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wiggity swoody. I don't have enough camera range to see that. Yeah, some beetle dog boss. I can't leave. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Theoretically, there should be another way into this place, so I just need to go that way. No, hey, here's this. Oh! Oh, hey, I found the way out. I think we're good. It's not a soft lock. I could totally do it level 1. But I don't want to. That would take an extremely long amount of time. Because as a boss I know nothing about. So I'd spend a lot of time... Ooh, that's pretty. I'd spend a ass-blasting amount of time learning, like, its patterns and stuff, but then, like, dying in 2 hits. So, like, the learning process will just be extremely slow. Am I? What have I done? At least I'm no longer trapped. This land is enormous. What is that? Oh, this little summon thingy. Oh, it's a big one. What do you do? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna kill it. I'm going to lock onto it. And you get an anus. Oh, something is... Dude, what's this? Faded Erdleaf flower. Erdleaf flower. Oh, dude. I don't know how to parry. Oh, bleed. Are you like a flexile sentry? Okay, you're still going. Blood loss. No, you just have 4 arms. Okay. It looked like you're made of wood. I can leave anytime I want. Oh, okay. I mean, I actually can now. That was an enormous cloud. Give me flower. Power of sorcery. Hell yeah. So wait, was it the white fog walls that I can't get through? Are you T-posed? Are you pretending to be a gargoyle? Hello. Oh god, it's Burger King men. Oh, the sorceries look so pretty. I don't want to play. What's this? Gemstone Firefly. I have oh god. Oh wait, no, that's bad. I forgot. We're outnumbered. I hear them. Oh. Eh. Eh. Like another one behind me though. Maybe not. Oh, that's a parry. Yeah, snow. Aww. Oh hey, apparently I'm near a thingy-bobber. Where is this at? Oh, the town. Wait, did I misread it and it was town the whole time? Interesting that there's like a posture system. Oh lord, why do you have so much health? Oh, you have two heads. Oh, but it looks like my charged R2 just breaks you immediately. Nice. Oh, homing soul mass, you're so mean. Oh wait, I don't need to go back to the thing to do the thing. Well. How do I remove that? There we go. I guess I just have to go outside. Cave of Knowledge. Wait. Oh, feck. I don't want to be here. The first step. Limgrave. Oh, hello. Ooh, those abs. I need to stop being nude, maybe. I also need to find a nice dex weapon. I also need to figure out how to level the fuck up. Nice miss. Get off me. Oh. Oh. I love clicking. I don't have any pants. I don't know if I can make any either. All I inherited was a club. That's all I have to my name is a club. Makes them out of grass. I don't know how to craft. I can't craft. I'm level 1. I don't know how to yet. I'm too dumb. I did mine already. Remember the whatever the fuck that was? Is there not fall damage in this game? Or this is very generous. Or is it because I like, slid down awkwardly? Pussies. Nani? Third. That's a wyvern. Hey there. Okay. Oh, this fire is so pretty. You gonna sweep again? No, you're just gonna be up there where I can't get you. Where are you going? What are you standing on? You're so cute. I love them. You're gonna breathe fire at me though and be annoying. What? That was cute. That little fall animation. Oh, we killed a dragonfly. I'm so glad it didn't go through the terrain. Come here, Cupcake. No, don't go back up. What? Swooty, swooty. He curved it, I think. I think this is closer. Dragon. I don't know if I can actually fight this. It looks like it wants to play keep away. Oh, he's still there. Nice. Dragon. Looks like Nargacuga almost. Just the way it was standing there. Or Barioth. Or Tigrex. Hey, pet. Steppy Stomp. Why are you stepping with that foot? Give me a tail cut. Tail slam? No, I'm gonna fly away. Oh no. Okay. I need to go the other way? think this will put me over by the ruins. Oh no, there's one right here. Nice. Rawr. Oh, you little shit. Don't you dare land on the cliff again. Oh mon dieu. Oh. Oh, jam. Point. Aha! I'm gonna do the deer strats. If I can keep him going melee. If I can keep him in melee mode, though. Run the fuck away! Oh, hey, it survived an attack. Oh. Oh. You're gonna breathe fire at me. He tried. It was a very fluffy dirt. Also, this feels like kind of like a boss fight I could just like run away from. Damn it! Okay, that attack looks to be safe if you just run backwards. Ugh, giving them space is like the worst thing. Rawr. Stop doing that, please. I don't know about that. At least with Blissey, there was like some semblance of progress. Bonk. Steppy stomp. Slam. Jam. Thank you, third. Good fuck. Okay. Close in on him. Oh. No, please. Ah, you're floating, you cheater. Ugh, almost walked into it. What are you doing? Ugh, doing a landing attack. Oh, there goes that. to go with that. Yeah. Boink, bonk, boink, boink. I mean, that is true. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're so fluffy. Yeah. Hey, avoided it. Bonk. Run the fuck away and hope I live. Live. Close in on him so he doesn't do a long range attack. Oh god. Oh god. Charge attack. Okay. Oh god. Run in a straight line. Oh, there goes that. I'll bonk you. Damn it. Yeah. Ah. I can jump. There we go. No, I deserve that. Aha! Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, you twit. Oh. Boink. Bonk. Boink. Bonk. Oh! I rolled, but I didn't. Yeah, like I let go of the button. Oh, I meant to... Oh, was I too far away? The boss fight progressed too far away. Oh boy. I mean, I can assure you I'm going to get this. Oh, you're so fluffy. I need to know if he has a tail cut. I don't know how to get the tail. Hello. Wow, I like snuck up on him. He really didn't like that. I didn't know what that was from that side, I'll be honest. There we go. Less long of a run back. Unless I blacked out and chose the other option on accident. Rawr. Boink, bonk, boink, bonk. Okay, that hits under him. A heal. No! Bad dragon. I wonder if it locks onto me at some point during that attack. And that's why that keeps happening, because it's like centered on me. That could be it. But waiting to run on that kind of attack kind of sucks. I can jump! Yeah. Cannot avoid shockwave with jump. Can I jump the tail though? Oh wait, that's... Yeah. Wrong timing. Eh. Okay. I think that it was relatively safe to just run straight back on that attack. No! He's not done that breath attack yet. Oh my god, that was actually a thing though. That'd be kinda cool. Arr. No. I watched it happen. Admiring too long. Oh, maw. Oh no. Okay. No, you're gonna get up on the cliff. Oh no. Okay. Ah, for feck's sake. Let me approach. Yeah. Don't land on the mountain, you twit. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm sneaking! Okay, if he just uses that attack, I'm boned. Because I cannot outrun that. Rawr. Okay, I've not seen that yet. That was such a slow attack. I need to get tail cut. I don't know if there's a tail cut. I want tail cut. Why are you already breathing fire? Yeah. 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 Eyeball. Aw, that was a sad miss. Come on. Man. I don't think my character has the strength for that. That was kinda cute, he was just like looking at me. Oh no. I guess that's why I want to stay next to his face. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm back that far, I'm fucked. Point. Bonk. Good lord. Boy howdy, am I glad that, like, you can sprint for days. Get up! Oh. Amazing chest. Oh! It didn't let off the button. Acquire the materials, quick. I don't want to give him a stomach ache. We really saw the moments of death right there. My screen was just filled with dragon foot. Insert crushing fetish or something? I don't know. Yeah. Ugh. Not this time. Whoop. Oh, you're doing that move. Well, toe jam. Because I can't get to your head. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it was doing that attack. Why are you stuttering, audio? Don't do that. Let's hope he just doesn't go that way. As nice as the cover is for that structure, it is a pain to fight around. Also, apparently it's too far away from the thingy to respawn me next to it. Oh, he's just walking around. Such a floofy boy. Oh, you don't lose stamina when you're not in combat. So you can sprint forever. That was my fault for committing to a second attack. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to unlock crafting first. Also, the ability to level up. I still haven't gotten that yet. I don't know how to level up. Dirty wordy. Aha! I read you like a book. A heel. Get behind the rock, unless his head clips through it, and you're fucked. Surprise! Yeah. Point. Bonk. Aw. What are you doing? Tip stuff. I'm gonna look away. Oh no. I'm plenty far away. Ugh. As I almost walk into it. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you playing keep away? Stop. I want to pet. Uh-oh. Charge! Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go on for much longer. Oh, you shit. Little shit. Okay, we're good. Ooh, what's this? Golden rune. Don't breathe fire. Ah! Bonk. Bonk. Slam. Jam. You're gonna land on the wall. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. If I just like hit over here, you come to me. Come here, Durgy Wurgy. Okay. Protect me, rock. It'd be kind of cool if, like, the rocks would melt or something. Quick, get in on him! Okay. I got ran the wrong way. And back in the corner he goes. Get your dragon butt over here. Yeah. Mon Dieu. Oh! He curved it. I think. That's not where I thought he was going to land. Oh my god. That'd be kind of funny. Actually, though, if you do that, you have to worry about, like, touching the hitbox of the fire. I was half expecting that to happen there. I just fucked. Oh, okay. Maybe I avoided it. I wonder if it's like a single hit. I can like roll through. What are you doing? He aggro to something? Bonk. What the heck? You saw that, right? His foot just sank into the ground. Well, there goes that. Man, he did the thing I didn't want him to do, which was come over here. I do have to boop the snoot. What? I blame the terrain. Yeah, close enough to the statue. Ah, my headset. Don't fall off my head. Yeah. And poisoned. Oh god, this is gonna last forever. Oh, what the fuck? He's not rapid fire breath like that before. Okay. Yeah. Elite Gamer Skill. Or are you talking about this? Where is this going through the rock? Like that. Go this way. I died. That's fine. Not having to worry about poison. Damn, we have not come close. It was super lucky he just gave us a ton of melee hits all in a row. Okay, fine. Be that way. Though I would rather you go that direction versus the other direction. Run the fuck away. Oh, did you just kill some birds? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh no! Rocks! Rocks. I'm closing in on you, dragging, not even paying attention to me. Oh. No! What the fuck? Maybe he does curve it to you. That has to be it. It's not a straight line like Medeiros. Well, alrighty then. Went the wrong way, Durg. Yeah. You can have hitboxes on your feet. That's wrong. Link's watch is falling asleep. Take off my watch. God, I keep forgetting that the underwear is just, like, glued to my ass. Fine. I'm so far away. I have to wonder what it's aggroing to. If it's aggroing to anything. It is Poot Watch. It has Digimon on it. Oh mon dieu. Stop opening with this attack, please. I beg of you. Okay. Yeah. Aw, so close. Lamb. Yeah. On. Okay. Hey, it's been a while since we've gotten one of these. I did not recognize that for a second. Damn it. Slurp. Bonk. Oh, what the fuck. Aha. Oh, you're so far away. I'm waiting for you to come back. I don't want to play over there. Come back to the play area, please. Oh no. Toasty. Part of me really wants to jump. Another part of me thinks that I'll get blasted immediately if I did that. Alright, there we go. Yeah! Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're on the rocks. I can't hit you. I saw that attack coming to my way. Oh? Oh. Yeah. Oh no, I'm super dead. God damn it. Don't know how to consistently avoid that. That is the single most... That attack has killed me the most out of anything he's done. He's like figured out how to avoid everything except that. Oh, doing this. Oh mon dieu. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god, stop missing. There we go. Thank you for not landing on the cliff. Oh! No! Turned the camera too late. That's what it was doing. Big step indeed. Arr. Go jam. No, you didn't that. No, you went the wrong way, dummy. So straight ahead of you, breath. I'm not curving enough. I accidentally crouched. We're good. What are you stomping on? I'm over here. Beat your foot. Ooh. Small step. Oh! Alright, that was slightly lucky. I landed on the tree! Poof. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I missed. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Didn't know where to go. I should have just run to the side like I normally do. Oh well. Oh, that's the first time I've died to that. I rolled super early. Also, first time I've been hit by that. Why did I do that? This attack is fine. Bonk. Bonk. And get a little extra damage in. Big step. I'm going to run out of space. No, the tree! Thought that was gonna get me killed. I'm doing this, that's fine. Yeah! Bonk. 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 Good lord, that scream. Okay, I'm running away. I don't want to play with him when he's up there. Oh! These are my rocks. He's struggling. Like, help, I'm on a slope, I can't walk down. beginning. Are you talking about the giant sweep that I've been having issues with? Because normally, at least with Badir, when he would do it, yeah, they would, like, they come down at an angle and then fan out away from him? I can't pause the game. I can't ban that person. Well, bot. And so normally you like want to run on... Oh my god, I'm not dead. You like normally want to run on the side Nadir would be on. Like I want to run this way. Okay, it's gonna take a second. It's been a while since we've had one of these. Why now? I mean, it's entirely possible. There is the viewer reward for it. Unless you were talking to the bot. You little shit. Well, that's the attack I can get in on because it only has one hitbox by his face. This way. And get those keys. I don't know where Noah is. He's probably playing Elden Ring too. Third. Ugh. Wow, you can just kind of run up anything. Toasty! Beautiful. Oh no, not good. Okay. I was worried I was gonna like have to run through the rocks. Arg. Hey, will you quit? I want you to approach. Like that. Good. Woo, I wasn't expecting him to get that far. Glad I rolled instinctually. Merg. Oh no. No, he's gonna be off on the rock. Steppy stomp. Your face is in the rock. That does kind of curve a bit. Oh, okay. I did not know what he was doing there. Bonk. Okay. Gonna fuck away. safe from the sweep. Just barely, maybe? Oh, I should see if I can get him to kill the crab. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, they hit me. Yes! Woo! Dragonheart. New draconic power is available? What? I can be dragon? How do I get back up? Oh, I can fast travel. Oh my god, I will become my Sona. I mean, what?
It's time you set off. I should to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If
Very important. I need to become dragon. I now have a reason to progress game. I'm also just going to avoid that guy. Goat! What the fuck? Do goats normally ball themselves up and roll around? Was that a sheep's? What are you? Maybe it's a goat sheep. I don't know what that is. A lamb? Maybe it's an amalgamation of all the above. Church of Ella. I have already figured this out. Strengthening armaments. Smithing stone. Use smithing table. Strengthen armament. Hey! Runes. You can spend runes in smithing stone, so strengthen. Let's we had a smithing table. And in between you meet a blacksmith who can make them more betterer. I don't really plan on using the club, so.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale. purveyor of fine goods.
Recommendation?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Ah.
A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely.
Not yet, we
They
haven't
say
bought
you're
it.
a very
What if it's
wealthy
like
customer.
20,000 runes? Spreading knowledge? Okay, there it is. That's not that expensive. What's this? I feel like I have to buy the telescope. Okie dokie. You should be pretty
I'm glad
happy.
You took my warning. You've made an excellent choice.
Crafting kit. Yes, obviously. But I don't need pants. Aha! Carry unlocked. Maybe I should put on pants. So I stop looking at that. Why? Why is it cemented like that? What if I wanted toasted buns?
What is
Toasted buns
it?
are pretty good.
Still going to purchase something?
I don't have a use for them right now. They're my runes, so. Oh. I guess they came with pants. Or my underwear just unrolled. Also, those things are heavy. I need to unlock dragon powers. I just want to try my hand at parrying. I'm coming for you. Are you gonna talk to me or are you gonna try and kill me? You're gonna try and kill me. Ow. Ow. Oh. Dude, he's just shocked. You're not wrong. Oh, wait. They kind of are. Actually, really, if anything, they're just stockings. That came with, like, a diaper or something. I can't unsee that now. I'm sorry I said that. Me a little shit. How? Dude, the piss just messaged me on Steam. I bet it was my buddy inviting me to play Dota, the game that I absolutely hate. Lol. It actually was. He does that every meow and then. Dumb. I should put this over here. That was an accident. Ah, I see. Fuck no. I hate Dota. I kind of only hate it as much as I do because I have a friend who vehemently defends that the game is new player friendly. And it's just not. Gold-tinged excrement. Is it from you, Turtles? You ain't dead. Oi! Give me a little sheep. Poison bloom. Oi! Back off. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very satisfying noise. Punish to wake up. Dead. Village the corpse. You're very... yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd say crunchy. Though, I would definitely say on the dragon, or the wyvern, the whatever. It was ancient dragon or something. I guess it's a dragon. Those were very crunchy. When I was hitting his face. Yoink. 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 Yeah. Damn it. Oh well. No, Torch Hollow. Bad. Can I roll into you? I can't. Uh-huh. I like when you can bully enemies by rolling. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's that? There's something over here. Oh, no. I don't want to catacombs. I still can't level up. I want it. Are you going to attack me or are you going to talk to me? A proper death means returning to the Ed tree, or the Erd tree. Have patience until the time comes when the roots will call you. Like outside, I don't want to come down here, but then it's so brightly lit. It's like, I know this is a trap. Oh my god, we got thralls. Bruh, you make me bleed again. You made me bleed twice. Bullying? What? I'm the one who's being bullied here. That, oh my god, that throwing knife. Get out of here. Yeah. Rot resin. Not that like applies poison or something. Why is there just a lone chair in the room? Like, oh, that's kind of cool that it, like, actually like, updates the lighting. There's like functioning lighting sources. Or light sources. What was this? Grave Glovewort. Let's see, I think it's telling me my damage is too low to be here. Blocked by some contraption. Why am I still here? Oh no. You guys gonna rain shit on me. Something's already moving towards me. I don't know. I think I'll figure out how to level up. You could come back. We could try and do Bug Boss, or Minotaur Stag Beetle boss thing. Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Yeah. Right, it's worked better. Oh, you idiot. Don't hit it. Your foot. I thought those were crabs. I'm not gonna lie. Or I thought it was a crab. No, I thought it was two crabs. How do you make arrows? Oh yeah, let's craft. Arrows, arrows, rainbow stones. Oh, prism stones. On horseback, read it to Torrent. I don't have Torrent. You just spoiled that game. Your item description spoiled something for me. So maybe I'm the idiot who hasn't gotten his horse yet. Maybe that's on me. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's not right. Punish the wake up. You're dead. Is that a boar? Is it going to charge at me? Whoops. Poor guy. Are you an Angie boar? Yeah. Deer. Lump of flesh. Hefty beast bone. Rot resin. Root resin. I can't read. Deer. Oh, that deer's probably so confused as to what just happened there. Yep, indeed. Shut up. That was really mean. I feel bad for that. Bonk. I need to get to the church so I can become dragon. Pick up the item, dummy. What is this area? So, like, why does this area have a lot of ambience to it? Ambiance. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Oh, is this a crystal lizard? Teardrop scarabs. Need them to replenish. Oh, okay. That's what the ambiance was. Oh, okay. You know what? It spooked me. Well, the reaction. It just, like, screamed at me. And it scared me, okay? It's not my fault. Kukri. Long Sworn's bolts. Oh, are these guys called Longsworn? Beast blood. We're bloodborne now. Let's go with here if I'm walking. No, they didn't matter. There we go. You plague-ridden rat! Away! Away! Bird leaf. There's a leaf flower. That's dumb. Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Here. Oh dear. Scratching my nose. What in the hell shit's gold? I guess it could just be gold colored tinged, maybe. Is that where I'm going? That guy aggroed. At me, bro. What are you gonna do about it? I'm over here. And you're over there. Fight me, coward. No. Oh no. Dogs. Well, I have a shield now. Oh wait, that's not gonna kill him. Ah! There we go. Oh! That took a lot of stamina to block. Ow! Circle around. Ouch. Man, him in the butt. Bolts. Regular bolts, I guess? You have a spear. Can I have that? I like spears. But you're also like the worst enemy type in these games. Why did that miss? Oh, because I charged it too soon. He saw iframes for getting up. Wait, they're actually approaching me. What is this? I don't like this. Oh. Oh, that was close. Alright, you don't have 100% fizz block shield. Circle around. Oh no, you have anti-backstab AI. Aha! You can't outrun my feet. Well, what was that? I don't like it. What is that? Aha, dummy. There we go. Ah, Godric Knight Greaves. They look heavy. I don't want to wear them. I don't think it's a parry. Because if he was parrying me, I would be like, oh, and not be able to act immediately. You know, dogs don't normally miss like that. I know some dogs you can make miss. If you like space them correctly. Or not even space them. Like some of them I think like undershoot and hope you like dodge wrong. Could be wrong. Maybe it's that like guard thing that it was telling me earlier. I don't think I could do because I don't have a shield. Or didn't have a shield. Here. Ouch. You just can't attack fast enough. I forgot. I needed a two-hand. What's this? Open? Oh? A flail! A new weapon! Probably can't use it. I need dex for it. I wonder if that has, like, range to it. Oh. Shut your dick. Oh, I'm out ski. Ooh, what's that? Kick it. We're taking it with us. Oh, hey. I'm glad I found that. So I'm going to sit at it. Oh, wait, maybe I don't have to sit. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Am I going the right way? Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Why did you get up, dummy? Catch my face. Gold rune. You can also just kind of like run around the fort instead. Oh, hello. Why can I not do that to these guys? Damn it. Hi. Spirit in a maze. They almost always just hold block and don't like wait for you to bounce off their shield. Oh, did it not count the other ones that didn't rest at it? Peace. A chamber yes, I'm aware. Let's sit over here. Also did. Ooh, what's that? Also, did not give me the option to resurrect there or not. Or did it? Oh, wait. I'm getting a cutscene? You're so fucking lost, you idiot.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Or are you going to give me an
I am
accord?
Melina.
Melina.
offer you an accord.
It is. I don't think I saw the trailer that was from,
Have you heard?
but
of the
I saw
Finger
all the
Maidens?
memes. It was just
They
like, I offer
serve
you an
the
Accord, and
two
it's a Honda
fingers.
Accord.
Offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Rhoda Gems. Why are they so cute?
I can play the role of maiden,
I can you, maybe?
turning runes into strength.
Hey,
to
I can
aid
level
you
up,
in
King,
your
finally.
search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Erd Tree. I'll
Then it's
accept your
settled.
Accord.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Does it let me become dragon? Spectral Steed Whistle. Hey!
Use it to
I'm
traverse
assuming
great
this is...
distances.
I think we're about to get car.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Oh.
Treat him with respect. Shall I turn? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Oh, you can turn the
Share
camera.
them with me.
For
Your
about a moment.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I guess I'll just go for health. I'll go with health for now. I don't know what I need for dragon. Whatever I need for dragon, I'm gonna do that. Press L3. It looked like her mouth opened. That's why I was doing that. We have acquired horse car. Wait, what's L3? Huh? Am I dumb? I like that I immediately knew what the control was for this menu without actually looking at it. Horsey! During mount jump, double jump. Oh, I see. Okay. Ride like the wind, Torrent. How do I switch sides? Oh, by hitting the other side. Boink. No, dummy. Ah! Piss off. He did. I think. Unless he didn't actually see me. Wait. A nightmare? Hold on, wait, what was a nightmare? And what does the assless chaps have to do with anything? I'm very lost. Examine. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Miquella. Miquella? Now on his knees, begging for mercy. Ow. No, don't kick my horse. Urkumo. Ow. Oh god, they have sound attacks. I really don't want those bats to play with me. I really don't want to play with those bats. I guess now I'll play with them. Ow! Oh wait, no, there he is. I thought he ran away. Dude, jumping. So good. Oh, I see. Ooh, the wind. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one. I feel like I'm never going to fight on horseback because I'm gonna be too scared of my horse dying. Kruger Bloom. I'm gonna get struck by lightning and die. Ah! I don't know what these are, but I want them. Am I getting attacked by a ram? Dummy. So where did that guy go? He just came up to say hi, I guess. What is that? Whoa, that's a big man. Nani? You better stay up there. Dragon Communion. Where is the you need to find the Dragon Communion altar. I can't remember where it told us to go. I was like, I can't remember if it was like a church, or I was thinking it was some kind of church. Oh wait, if you have a double jump, you can just avoid fall damage. Nope, not if you just fall off. Oh, I'm so sorry, horse. I'm worried that if I fall too far, it will just lock out the, just Dragon Ultimate for Affinity. I think that'd be known for a bit more than just dragons. Oh, wonder. Okay, that guy saw me. Oh, backstab animation. He just doesn't care. backstab damage is the same, not the two-hand. Tap. Tap. What the fuck? Why can't I hit those guys when they stand up? I hate your partial block. Dumb. Ow. Get out of here. Bolts. Stabby boys. They blow. They're not fun. Oh. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skill it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot be granted to new ones. With the whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at Sites of Grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills that cannot do things. Ash of War Stomp, Whetstone Knife. What? So I can replace my R2? Is that what it's saying? Or my L2? I can replace my weapon art? And then this is just gonna let me do it. Usable on all melee armaments. Grants affinities and skills. I don't... One of these buttons should be the, I don't have anything to cast that, though. Containers, crouching, horseback, skills, guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy stance. R2 immediately after blocking an attack. That must be what the guy was doing. Step into my office. Unfortunately, I think I've aggroed the second one. Dummy. Oh. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's shield damage, or stamina damage. Aha! Dummy. Okay, it doesn't give me anything. Kick. He's still aggro. What the fuck? These guys are immune to R2s. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Why does this guy have glowy eyes? Does he watch his friendo die? Or did he have my souls? Did I not pick them up? It's the Horned Man. Time for you to die. He kept reaching for his horn the whole time. Ooh. I can't use it. I'm not strong enough. How heavy is it? 7. That's kind of heavy. I'm covered in blood. Some fries. Gosh, like step forward, charge, boom. It just does not work on the spear boys. What the fuck? They got hacks. Map found. Oh. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Who was that? How did I get there? Who was this? Where's Church of the Dragon? I need. Ah, I see. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Isn't it? I'm surprised that guy didn't see me. What did we have in here last time? I don't remember. Great sword, I don't care. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna go touch this first. Well, it might give me a cutscene. Also, I could just run around, it doesn't matter. Lost grace discovered. Nice. What's the ruin fragment? I got 3 of them. I cleared out this camp. Nope. Whoa! Oh, I wasn't crouched. Oh. Get out of here. What the fuck? I don't get it. They're just not punishable. Whatever. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep getting bamboozled. I'll just keep waiting incrementally longer and longer until it works. That guy's totally not going to jump down, is he? Ow! Okay. I'm out. I'm leaving. I can tell when I'm not wanted. Can I like sneak around? Or are they going to aggro instantly? Outside they just aggro immediately. I want to get up behind them so that they can't shoot at me. Don't know if that's possible. Alright. Oh. Range enemies low. Lump of flesh. Zigzags. Whoa! Bonk. Bonk. Oh. I thought he like broke his whatever pretty quick. Ooh, those are quick. I was not expecting that. Ow. Duh. grab. I don't want to get grabbed. I was ready that time, dummy. Okay, rolled really early. Great. Oh my god. God, really, this guy just being here makes me not want to, like, fight. Maybe if I kill him once, he won't respawn. Oh, come on. Nah. Is it gonna put me all the way on the other side? Yeah, put me over here. Oh, I wonder if a speedrun with death abuse like that. Because they'd be able to figure out where, like, those statues are, like, in range for respawning. And so, like, you could just, like, go in, get close enough to, like, trigger it, and then die. My feet. Your arrows do not curve like that. That is pure hacks. Come on. Whoa. There we go. I don't want to play with your friends. Yeah. Okay. Get out of the corner. Oh, he's blocking his face. Oh my god, spammer. I could have jumped at that. Aha. Oh lord, that's gonna take forever. Yeah. Yeah. No, I missed. Damn it. Oh well. Aha. You're dead now. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. He's not dead now. Now he's dead. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. Hopefully he is a unique. He's not. Okay. I know when to hold him and when to fold him. I don't want to fight this guy if I die. Hyper armor. Materials. You see why this is called Storm Hill? Oh, no! I was gonna walk all over it and see what it was. Big axe. Of course, you have that. Shockwave. He's just real tired of my crap. Whoa! Everything else up on this. Lord. Can you, like, come away from the wall, please? My god, that is some reach. Nice. What did I get for that? Nothing. Okay. That guy's gone. Good thing it was wounded, otherwise it would have been here a while. Oh no. You don't want to fight a mob of enemies. No, why does audio keep cutting out every now and then? What's these? Starlight shards. I can't see anything. Bat. Nice. Yeah. Get out of here. Tumbleweed. Mushroom. What is that? Enemy, of course it is. Where are we at now? Oh, they're like jellyfish. I wonder if they're passive. They don't seem to be coming after me. They don't have like any combat music. Missing stone. They look to be passive. They're kinda cool. That guy's not passive. Looks like you have a club. Are you not dead? I wonder if I can kill you twice and if that works. Nope. Here's something keeping him here. It wouldn't be the jellyfish, would it? Ow! Leave me alone. Ah, you can just step on the skulls. It's that boar trying to kill me. Ah, I bet that one. Whoa, hello. Oh, was that a skeleton reassembling itself? That must have been what that sound was. And that one looks angry. Okay, we're poisoned. Great. Oh, now they're all red. Oh no. Last minute, there's something over here. Whoa! I mean, ah. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Buggos. Alright, enjoy your foods. On the out of heals. No, the poison. I died. It is going to be a late night, that's for sure. Oh. Yes, I'm so glad the horse moves run through that. I thought this is like kind of intended. Maybe because that little gauntlet there in front of you like that. Ah, golden seed. Where the hell did those wolves come from? Literally nowhere. Oh, I was right next to that. That is a shame. Slap. Slap. Oh, hello. Thin beast bone. No, hello. Storm Hill Shack.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
Are you one of those
Only to
maiden
have their
things?
arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
Oh no.
Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid.
I don't want
It's
spiders.
a lark when you think about it.
Sit sideways.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Flick.
Yeah, cancel that dialogue real quick. Some weird things was happening.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle?
Apparently.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
Huh?
Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Oh. What is it? Jellyfish ashes.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Do they?
Company, I think. The little
Do
one.
they? With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting the.
Is this like a consumable? It must be. Or not a consumable, it must be a sorcery then. It's not a spell. What is it? Do I not have enough FP to use that? No, I have plenty. Or do I need, there are stat requirements for it? Her name is Orlia. Orlia? Luminous surroundings. The jellyfish girl searches for a distant home. Huh. Can you only, like, summon... Or am I missing something? Swordstone key.
You were willing to make me a chrysalid. But a pleasure to did you give the little critter. I love them.
I love them, but I can't send them the message. So she asked me to kill her when she wants to be made into a chrysalid or whatever. Totally not a trap. Oh, the furniture like comes to life or something. Missing stone. Okay, I'm up here. Up where the deuter drops down. The fuck is that? Oh, that was close. Ruin fragment. Oh, it has eyes. I don't know how I feel about that enemy. Kind of creepy. Oh, golden ruin. Gonna dance on some coffins. Nice. It's going to blow up. You want some, goat. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. Sanctuary stone. I don't know what that's for. Gold ruin. Yeah. These seem to always drop rune fragments, so I guess that's nice. I don't know what those are for. I know I can make prism stones out of them. I presume they have more than that for a use. Also, there's literally no reason for me to be jumping on top of the graves. You can just pick them up from the ground level. Where's the fun in that? Oh, four-toed foul foot. Does it actually take fall damage from that? Oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to go this way? No, they're converging here. War Master's Shack. I don't feel like resting yet, so let's see what this guy has to say.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
No.
Just like you.
What does that
Let me
even mean?
ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
Sure.
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
That's all I've got to go on.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a
He's got his
quality needed now more than
Zweihander,
ever.
I think.
Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
Dang, the torch.
All
Oh,
I
your battle
know is the
arts.
sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too.
Oh,
Now's the time to pass them on to a good and proper tarnished like you.
nice. Learn skills. Fist claws and small medium shield. Ah, you have no skills. That way I can use the weapon art instead while having a shield. Ooh, quick step though. That's probably a poise buff. Give me kick.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover.
That's really cool that you can like
And then
customize your
tales of
weapon
all the
art.
warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
So can I just switch and swap these around for free? Oh, really? Heavy club. So it's 113 right now. It goes down to 106. Oh, I'll keep it standard. Nice, I now have kick. Hopefully that'll help with, shield boys. Because them's annoying. What do we have going on over here? Oh, that's more like a way down, isn't it? Hmm? Ah, piss off. Ah, piss off. Oh, this is one of these guys. Oh, did I make my way back? I did. Bollocks. Come on. No, my horse. Boink. Ooh, that was close. We almost traded. Moldering butterfly and mushrooms. Bats. Kind of figured they'd be here. They like to be in the dark areas. It also looks like they only come out at night as well. Slash, like, dusk time? What do we have going on over here? Hello. Oh, you can't talk on your horse? Is that it? Oh, you're probably one of those spider things, aren't you?
Please, I can read them.
Read what?
Fingers, please, your fingers.
Show hands.
Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
What?
And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift.
The Grand Lift?
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Okie dokie.
Your head, Trevor, and Ryu. Oh.
Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I thought that tree was an enemy. I was very concerned. Boink. Well, it may not be able to be crossed, but it looks like we're getting across just fine. Yeah, the bridge may not be crossable, but... The piss am I looking at? Oh, it's a wolf. Ooh, hello. Ah. Point. Bonk. The tree. I thought, like, this tree was, like, attached to the dog. Or to the wolf. So I thought, like, it was just some enormous... Some tall boy. Yeah. Ow. Dude, that bite. Yeah. I have the high ground. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Yeah. I missed. Ooh. Lirunia of the lake. Oink. Bonk. Ah, I got an Estus back. I got a blood... What's it called? Crimson Tears. And Cerulean is the other one. Ah, I don't have the map. I don't know what's really going on over here. I'm so far going the wrong way. Oh hey, the fog cleared. What's this? New item. Crystal bub. Bub? Bud. Stormvale Castle. Hey, this is technically where I'm supposed to be going. Sure, Brewery Great. Oh. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please, take my grapes. Well, okay. So I guess the grapes are for her. For some reason. There's nowhere left to hide. Huh? What? What is that symbol on the side? Oh, I'm in like a safe spot? I can't swing my weapon. I'm the king, baby. Yeah.
Hey!
Hi! Ah, welcome back. Sit. Damn it. Okay, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's this. Eh. There we go. I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom. And refill my water. Well, that's important. Okie dokie. Sitting pretty indeed. Water refilled. Throne sat in. Let's go. Where did I come from? I came from there. Oh right, I can't attack in here. What? You can stand on him. Well, that break. Well. Aha. What the fuck? As you can land on them. You can't jump off of them though. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Where am I? What is this? I'm not daft, am I? I wonder if that door's supposed to open from the other side. Then you just exit out the back. I guess in other news, I found grapes. No, it's supposed to be for a maiden? So presumably I can give it to my discount maiden? Nearia of the Lakes. Oh, did you detect my grapes? Or are you gonna tell me I'm going the wrong way?
I've been testing you to
Oh?
determine if the Elden
Oh
Ring
no.
would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
Okay.
Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you
Go the other
guidance.
fucking way.
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Hmm?
Very
Okay.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
What? What if we touched in the grass? Is this the game saying you're really far away? Behold. Combat is prohibited in or on the premise due to a non-aggression pact. Outside of the world. Is this just for PvP? Because I do not care.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
I can't untwo-hand.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior.
As your senior.
Are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place. Newcomer.
Know your place.
Nothing left to say.
That from?
Be at your
Be at your leisure.
Greetings.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Nice to see you again.
You
My
made it
name's
here.
Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon
She
us
gave me a
Tarnished
jellyfish.
had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking.
Looking for your purpose. Is that Jon Snow?
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
Your armor looks kinda cool.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Nope.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this.
Indeed.
Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Aha. Rest at the table of lost grace. This is how I get back. We have a door that way. We got something over there. Locked shut. Oh, hey, a blacksmith. Ah.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
That's kind of spoopy.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Nice, right into the point. About Roderica.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Oh. About the chains on your legs, huh? Oh, yeah, he's like chained to the wall.
Noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
Ah, so you give us like faulty equipment then. Not going to strengthen my club. Okay, that door is not even prompting me to do anything. Oh, hey, another maiden.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor.
What?
And your stout-heartedness.
What?
Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you,
What?
I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing.
What?
Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
Okay, no, she is asking for sex.
Sacred act.
Let her hold you.
My thanks, great champion.
The lesbian love affair. Aww. Cuddles.
You are very warm.
Baldachin's blessing. Nice, what is that?
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you
Yay.
in my arms as often as you need.
That's adorable. You can just opt to sit here. Oh, I might have ruined it by pausing it. What is it? Oh yeah, I got more pants. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. As a consumable. Okay, so this is a poise buff. Nice. Cuddling is apparently vulgar in this universe. That's sad. Oh, 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 aww. And their potatoes. Ooh, a fog wall. Damn it. Wait. Oh. You use those to unlock the fog walls, don't you? I kind of want to go back then. I can totally go down there. Huh? Mad Tongue Albrick. Oriental Bow. What? Oh, of course. What? That's got a lot of range. Oh well. I lost my souls for that? If I just left immediately, if I don't want to fight. Oh, I'm like I'm like in a level now. Play for Pata. What? A weapon? Fist slash pierce. Heck off. I don't want to play with you. The heck? What'd you take damage from? Okay, yeah, there really is nothing down here. No scratch. Ow. Good fuck. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. What was that? Do you actually have FP? I knew that was going to happen. Knew the attack was gonna be timed like that.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Oh, okay, I just missed this
I'm
person.
Corin, a man of the cloth.
Corin.
I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day If a tarnished of the Round Table hold should become Elden Lord, I
Ah.
will cancel them.
Interesting. He's playing the long
order
game.
regains its proper form, writing rule over
The
men.
software.
By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I see it.
Do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well,
Rare breed
what do you
indeed.
say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Ah, miracles. I'm guessing?
May the golden orb.
Hello there. What do you want? Oh, I did talk to him, okay. Books. Readings for nerds. Oh. Aha.
What do you need?
Oh, it's this
I
guy.
have little time to spare.
How do I get my souls back?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance and do so,
Whoops.
and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
Okay. Alright, went that way. And then that door was shut. Oh, that must be the door he was talking about. Okay. How do I leave? I don't have time for this shit. Great. Okay, I'm not doing this. I hate fighting NPCs. Especially when I'm not doing any damage to them. Just across all Souls games, I do not like fighting them. Oh yeah, I can do that. Where do I actually leave? Wait, am I actually going the right way? I just want to find the dragon altar. I have no idea where it would be. At all. But I accidentally ended up going the right direction. I feel like I should go here, though. Oh wait, what was that? Wild Strikes. Oh, hey, it's a ballista. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh god. Just blasted him. Flip. Fuck off. Partial parry. Huh? What the hell? Get out of here. Bolts. What's this say? Oh! Wait, does this mean they're a boss fight? Summoning pool is now functional. Let's see. I'm not going to use them. I just want to summon them and see if they give me anything. Sometimes they give you gestures and things. It's orange. Which one's the one that I want? Bye-bye.
Foul tarnished.
Oh?
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You have rocks on your forehead, man.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Ah, you Margit the Fell. Oh, he has a tail. Whoa, hey, I'm not like taking a shit ton of damage. I knew I was gonna dodge the wind up. Okay. Yeah. Ow.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I wonder if I can make him fall off. I doubt it. They kinda wisened up to that kind of shit. That's not the use button. Time to die. Hey, audio, don't cut out like that. Give me tail cut. Oh, come on. Get out of the corner. You twit. Oh, come on.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
What is that red square? Okay, I didn't know if he was going to turn. I rolled way too soon. Get off the edge. I hate that. Oh my god. I'm so bad with those attacks. What did he hit me with? Come on! Trying so hard to avoid that attack. Man! I'm going to cut that tail. With a wooden club of bludgeoning. What's this? What? I found claws. That's cool. Unblockable blade. These are actually kind of cool. What do I need? Oh my god, I need 30 faith for them. I was meant to check that out earlier when I found them. There we go. I really hate that attack. Stop jumping back to the corner. Okay, that's my fault. He had a stick in the air, of course he's gonna slam it down. Okay, that's really hard to react to. Oh! Get out of the f***ing corner! Can you, like, did it kill you to be in the middle? Okay. He stopped tracking me, so I thought he was going to miss. Oh, yeah, he just bait that yump. Different attack pattern, yay. That's not the attack I thought it was. Oh my god. Roll catch. No. I really wish I could have found, like, any other weapon. The club's good and all, but I don't want to use it. I also want to find the Dragon Altar really badly. Right, he gets a follow-up to that. And he's in the corner. I like to be able to strafe the boss. But if he's by the edge, I don't want to be there because he'll just fall off. That's my fault. Please? I'll wait. Oh my god. I keep misreading that.
To rest.
I keep thinking that's a super long one. One only. No follow-up. That's not great. Tap, tap, tap. Be greedy. Come on. God, his moves are obnoxious. Tap. Oh my god. Oh! I was like, why are you doing that from so far away? Oh my god. Almost full catch. No camera. Give me your tail cut. He just jumped off there. Maybe sacks. I wouldn't know if he had a tail cut. Tap, tap. Rolled though, game. Yep. Yep. There it is. There's the roll. Stance of attacks. Is this a double punish thing? What happens is you mistime your roll, and you roll get hit, and it cues it. So as soon as you're out of hit stun, you roll, and then the attack is based out in such a manner that you get hit as soon as you're like able. That's my fault. Eh. Going. Come on. What?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Can he just do anything into anything? Yeah, that's what it's feeling like. Not quite. But almost. Kind of figured he's going to do that because he's really far away. Okay, so behind him he comes back. Oh my god, I got lucky. Oh my god. Just a little bit of pain. Honestly, my character's probably in a bit more. There's some gruesome screams. That's... God damn it, stop. I'm just reading that. Oh my god. Alright. Good start, good start. Crap. Oh, mom. Dude. Oh, the tail cut. It really just feels like you can just follow anything up with anything. Did that just consume my heal? What the fuck? Oof, okay. God damn it. What? And then just a random follow-up he's never done. Okay. So he can spin to win after the awkward 2-hit combo. But only like 10% of the time or something. I don't know. Not believe I've missed so many. Whatever. Alright. Please get out of the corner. Or get away from the wall, or the edge. Alright, he'll charge me. And do a follow-up. Here he goes. Oh my god. Get away from the edge! He has snakes in his hair? Ouch. I deserve that. Whoa. Right. Yeah, no. That's the awkward one. You didn't have a sword. There it is. Alright. Rape it by drinking. straight speed while drinking is fast enough. Oh no. What?
Must truly run in thy veins.
What?
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Good God. This is taking forever. Maybe I will upgrade the club. What? Interesting. Hate this. Are you? I still got it. And throw, but there it is. Alright, I can bully you. What is that red icon? What does it mean? Is it saying I shouldn't be here right now? I'm so glad I got kicked. I can deal these guys now. This is how you normally deal with the spear enemies, or enemies that just like to block. You kick them, but it didn't seem like it was a thing. I almost rolled into him, thinking I could Makiri counter that. It was definitely a thrusting attack. Bonk. Ooh, I think I was gonna place through that. Flip. Oh, that was it? Okay. Where do I go? Huh? Why can't I bring up my map? Huh? Your fault? Audio, stop cutting out, please. Why did I hit the jump button? Tap, 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 tap. Ow. Oh, piss off. You too. It seems like the archers are smart, though. And like move up so they can still shoot you. Nice. You just hit it till it die. Wait, now can I? Okay, now I can. And funnily enough, I can like skip this. Is it this one? No. Where was it? I go to the catacombs. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Oh wait, but I could also just go to the place with the guy and do better upgrades.
Wait, weren't you...
Yeah, I'm back.
You're back. Care to buy something?
Part of me wants to finish off the armor set, but another part of me is that's going to be too heavy. That was not a whole lot of anything. But it's probably better than a +0, so... Yeah, the 4-bap combo does not seem to work on this guy. Not an interesting opinion on him. Reverse miss. Okay, glad I rolled. Edge, please. Flip. Oh. Whoa. Okay. That was dumb. Oh, he's got a sword now. Oh my god. Christ. Will you, like, slow down for a second? Okay. Watch me go 9-hit combo. I don't know if he just like does like a really long combo or if he just like string two things together really quickly. Oh, if it's just one long thing, I'll just run the f away. God. God. You bitch. I really don't like that attack. I don't know if it's a follow-up or the start of a new. Because the startup of a new attack is definitely BS. This is really quick. Okay, that was weird. Like, that didn't feel like a combo, it just felt like he just did that attack. God damn it. Do not like slow attacks. No! Okay. Right. Kowski. I'll do this later. No point in continuing if I have no heals and not even to the first third of his health. Ugh. I don't know if it's that. I don't know. I'm just having a hard time reacting to his little glowy sword. That, and I actually do just personally struggle with attacks with long windup. That is one of the reasons I hate Pontiff Sullivan. He is the king of those attacks, and they throw me off every time. I just can't get used to them. I don't think it's anything to do with me being, like, tired. It's more or less I just struggle with that attack type. That and that attack just feels like bull. Although, that's inconsistent. Random follow-ups. Seems like there's something you can just choose to do. I'm just gonna end this combo with Light Sword. Stop. I figure out that one that has an audio tell. But like the other sweeps, I'm not dead. He's gonna jump at me or something. Which is fine. I prefer if he did this. Oh yeah. Don't stand near him. I shouldn't have healed there. Alright. Third of the way through the boss and out of heals. Yes. He... Yeah. And maybe I'm just not picking up on the pattern yet. Like, maybe he does actually just combo into it. But it also just feels like he can just off the cuff just... It just feels like he can just use it off the cuff. That's the attack. Yeah, if he has one in his hand when he jumps back, he's definitely going to throw it. Okay, he just canceled his combo, because he felt like it. Roll catch! Okay. That is the attack that is giving me the most heartache. Such an awkward timing. But if I do dodge the first one... I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Okie dokie, we're back. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced with the sword moves to just run the fuck away. Because he just goes berserk. I mean like the like proper sword, not the little dagger. And then he did a different follow-up. So he can just change it. Because historically, he's been doing like a double sweep after that. So it's definitely moderately... What? Definitely moderately inconsistent. I was just going the wrong way. So, I'm thinking it's a handful of his moves just have like alternate paths that he can like... alternate combo paths. Oh, you got really stuck. I just rolled too soon on that. And he did something different there because I was far away. And no, he can just chain it into anything. Yeah. Please get away from the edge. I know better than to go for that. Oh my god, stop! Give me like something I can punish, please. Thank you. Okay, not a good window. Yeah.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
God. What the? Shooting in from a dimension unknown. Unless I jumped frame 1, maybe. I don't think I was holding the jump button. Tap, tap, tap. A different attack? I sprinted instead of rolled. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Okay, behind him on that, maybe? I really those. These splash screens are pretty cool, though. Didn't even hit the roll button. I mean, I did. I just didn't let off of it.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I wonder if it'd be worth it to try and jump at him. Maybe. Okay. I think that's just a sign of I need to go do something else. Go back to the plot gate? No. I'm going out on my own terms then. And I'm missing obvious rolls like that. I don't know where that is. Also, I'd like to find a different weapon. One that doesn't require, like, 30 in a stat, I mean. Because I should specify that. Let's just continue on. Oh, alright, we're good. Meaty club. Oh? Sacred tear. Or is it tear? Is that a enhancement material? Whoa. Oh, improve potency.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
Nope, I have none.
Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. For
I
a
can't do-hand.
small
Wait, I haven't tried
donation,
actually.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Damn. Let's see. Probably a bunch of these. I'm assuming that's like 10 or 50. Oh, 200.
Oh, there you are. Care to donate a few? Believe it or not, for a small... Well, bless you. You're a true... My name is Topes. Presuming you're
Topes.
interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Oh. I'm not even use them. Oh, I can. Glintstone Arc. Glintstone Pebble. Oh, that sounds cool.
apologies. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
Oh,
Right.
poor guy.
I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's
To be
the
fair, you can't
Academy
kick.
of
Oh wait, no, you do
Reavigaria,
kick with
where we
your
study
fists.
glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they
Dude, my
wouldn't
face is
interfere
so
with the
much.
shattering,
My head is
the
just so much
Academy
larger
cast
than
repelling
his.
seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here, as you might have guessed.
I also completely
The
zoned out
seals
and was
are
not paying
still
attention to what
active,
he was saying.
making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
I don't know what that
Without
is.
one,
I got a
you can't pass through
glintstone
the
something
academy,
at some
and
point.
you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to
Aww.
me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a
Oh,
hint
what
of
now?
talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
The academy? I know I had a. This is the academy, isn't it? No, it's just a city of. It was a town of sorcery. But the academy might be there, I guess. Yeah. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. That sounds cool. Yeah, for crafting. Special dragon attacks. Coats armament granting special dragon attacks. I want dragon cosplay. Please. Yes. Graveyard. Why not? I already went through the trials of getting, like, the materials. Oh, joy. Run away, they're reforming. Academy Scroll. I wonder what that's for. Being a little richer. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get touched by it. Ew. Rhea leaf? Did I get everything? Kinda looks like it. Man, they are just spamming. But if I have the things, and I don't need the things. Oh? There's an upper path and a lower path. Here. Beast liver. Don't know how I gutted it with a bat, but we did. Man, why am I killing these little things? I don't need to. What are the odds I could fall down there safely? I get a lot higher now. Yeah. Oh no. I bet if I sprinted, I could have. They're just like right there. You know? This button. To be fair, I wasn't trying to fall to the bottom there. Alright, saved. Oh! Damn it! Where are pop friends? Oh, is White Horse mad at me now? She told me to treat it with kindness, and I just rabbit-eat his ass. I wonder if you could get off your horse mid-air and, like, negate fall damage. I wonder if it, like, resets your height or something. Oh, mon dieu. I'm going to get up here. Just you wait. I have my Accord. And my Accord has a double jump. No! I don't think you can get off midair. How was I so close, like, the first couple of times, and now I just can't get up there? Torn is a good lad. And unfortunately, I am his curse. What if I, instead of doing that, just do this? Warming stone. If I could kill them, I would. So I'm just gonna walk away. I wonder if it can't reset, 'cause I feel like I shouldn't have taken fall damage from that height. I wonder if the game is smart. No, maybe not so much smart, but it keeps track of how far you've fallen. That's not the sprint button. I need my horse button. Scratch my nose. Move. my health too low? Alright, Torrent. No, this way. Yeah. Oh, feck. We live. Nice. Well, oh. No, I don't want to play with you, Crab. I have found cave. Might as well get off course anyway. Still water cave. And my damage is low. I think that's what that means. I was about to call that really pretty. Oh, cave moss. Cave moss. Cave moss. You're gonna spit poison at me, aren't you? Ow. Oh god. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, I was fighting with a torch. Someplace you can't. Can you like not fast travel out of a cave? Is that it? There we go. Ah, I see. Oh my god, is that a poison swamp? That was so quick. What in the fuck? Oh, those sconces are lighting. Well, maybe that's what it was. Enemy? What in the piss? Poison bone dart. Oh, hello. I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. Oh, right. Poison. Okay. You just have to get poisoned here, don't you? I don't know. I have something. Must have been an ingredient. Whoops. Yep. Just want to see what's at the end of the tunnel. I'm going the wrong way. Poison, poison, poison. I wonder if I can roll through it. Poor guy. Oh, what? Game, you're challenging me now. Key. Ugh. I bet I could just, like, touch the wheel and take damage. Later, nerd. God. Okay, I guess I could have gotten down a lot further. Because I was expecting that other guy to get run over. But he didn't, because he showed up. No. Wait, what? Why did it turn around there? Bitch. He turned around early. What? Damn it. Alright, I haven't aggroed anything. Now my stamina's going to go down. Come on. Roll button. I have to make it so far. Oh, piss off. Aha. Oh man, I could have made it really far. That took it a while to catch up. Well, I mean, I did stop to pick up the thing. So that could very well have been it. I wonder why it turns around there. Later. Or down. This is stressful. Of course you have a tab. Give him another stab. That's really giving me a problem. Where is it? Well, found a boss. That's fine. No! It's not fine. I didn't notice it. God damn it. So there's one of those little revive statues there. And I was like, oh, I'll just die and like reset all of my health and whatnot. Then I strayed too far away from it, so here we are. Very big sad. You bastard! Oh my god. Like, haha, I can see you through the wall. His sword didn't even show through the wall. That's bull. Oh, that's actual bullshit. Like, I'm used to getting hit through walls, but come on. That's pushing it. Guarantee you they're deliberately set up to do that too. Like, attack through the wall like that. Hello, audio. Goodbye, audio. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck? They can teleport. I didn't know that. Why did it catch up to me that time? Don't... Okay, I'm done. No, I'm not done. I just want to see what the boss is. Or what's beyond the fog gate, at least. Why did that happen? The other 3 times I've dropped off, I've been fine. Was I too efficient? I got there too quickly? So just turned around early? Hello. Also, that happens. Did it actually just turn around immediately? Why is this? It was consistent the first 3 times, and now it's not. I think you can't, like, not get poisoned. Man, this is just running. I mean, definitely there's gonna be more pain, but... Right, it's gonna turn around. Why does it do that? A mouse signal. Okay, we made it. Well, okay, let's just go in. And so you've got the little buff right there. What are you? Oh god. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. It hasn't hit me yet. Somehow. Okay, there we go. Oh, it ate me. That's fine. I'm still poisoned, so. What? Oh, I just realized. Okay, that's fine, actually. We're good. Just choose not to revive here. I can't leave. I don't know what I would consider that, I'll be honest with you. Okay. I do not like this boss at all. He could just be, because I've only fought it a couple times. That's just this gut feeling I have, that this boss sucks. Either that or there's a dumb gimmick / weakness to it. Oh my god, there's more health than okay, that's just the one shot. When am I supposed to hit this guy? I love that statue, it's so good. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, is that what they actually look like when they're intact? Oh, it's doing something different. I thought it was like avoid it. Bruh. Okay, well. What is that? I don't even know what to do with this. I'm out ski. Oh, this is lake. What's that? Telescopes. Like, it does seem to be relatively generous on its hitbox, because Like, I rolled it the first time, and then I was safe for, like, the entire animation. But then it just did the grab immediately after. And that screwed me over. I'm not playing Sekiro. Ow. I hate when their AI is like that. Oh, you're healing? Hit you. Leaving. It makes sense. They don't want you just to heal. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. What is this red square? Is something wrong with my health? When did it show up? That's what I thought. Okay. They knew people would do that, and explicitly made it so you can't. You cannot negate the fall damage. Where am I going? What is this telescope? Where is this telescope? Oh, it's right here. Bird's eye telescope. Okay. Can you go everywhere? This is pretty cool. What's that? It's just a wall. That's cool. I like that. Hey, what's this? Oh wait, they're running. I don't like that. That means they're luring me into a trap, typically. Okay, maybe not. Is there like a thing where I'm like too powerful and they like don't want to fight me? Ah, free hit combo. Now I can cover up the booba. As soon as I figure out how to put on equipment. Oh, it's so heavy though. I still have fast roll, so it must be a roll distance thing. I love how his Ren just doesn't care. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Dude, don't run off. Oh, those are hanged people. I'm going to run off. Man. Oh, now you're stuck, idiot. Oh, wait, what? Oh, those are enemies? Dummy. I told you not to do that. Free the boober. I mean, I do kind of look like... Block me, I dare you. Dummy. I'm so glad I have a kick. Oh, butterflies. And like, I don't have to do like a stupid input to kick either. I can just hit button. Boom. Sparta. I'll just let them have the road. Though they don't have big swords. Dang, that is just straight through them. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to hurt me. I know where they're going. I wonder what happens if I hit them. Do they care? Brute force. Knock knock. Ow. If you just power attack their leg, do they fall off? Oh, his chain broke. Damn it. Get off the rock. There we go. Yeah, I freed him. I was about to say that. Open. A great axe. Hello. 30 strength. Ouch. There we go. And we freed him, too. Well, I could backstab the horse. Ow. Let's see, I know your weakness, horse. Rocks. Try and get me now, big boy. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, fuck off. 2 seconds, please. Oh hey, he de-aggroed. No. Beef liver. I don't want to cover up this beautiful face, though. Where's I put my load? Medium. If only I could, like, toggle helmet. Doink. Tap. Tap. Slap. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, my cheeks are sticking through it. Oh no, this is actually somehow worse. Boink. Slap. Slap. Oh! Hello, Torch Hollow. Torch Hollow. Dude, Torch Hollows are intense. What the heck? Why'd that overlap like that? Don't you do it. Flip. Damn it. That's the button. Okay, game. Oh my god. I just crushed your foot. What's this? Gold pickled fowl foot. I don't know how to feel about that. Why would you pickle a pig? Why'd you pickle a chicken's foot? Hey, look at that, we have that thing again. That's not what was shooting us with poison, was it? It just released a giant cloud? Waypoint ruins. What's these? I don't know how to use this item. I wonder what happens if I use the torch on it. It will just burn up immediately. Kinda doubt it, since it's like kind of a living plant. Don't know what that is, but crack the skies. Good lord. Nope. I don't want to play in the poison, thank you very much. But now we've got the plunging attack advantage. Ah! I don't know what that item is though. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, it's a fog ball. Bad pumpkin head. Hey, a boss I do damage to. I'm out of heals though. Oh. This feels like good damage. I don't know where that statue is, but take me to it. I have no idea where the rest point is. I'm assuming it's over by the little stake that I found. It is sad and armless. No cactus head for me, I'm fine, thanks. Wait, was that actually close? Lost track of his health bar. Ow. What? I was not expecting him to have that range. There we go. Oh. Head slam. Oh, his head. If I could keep hitting his head. Ow. Ooh, had a 3 hit. Oh, I thought I got hit by that. God, I rolled into it. There we go. That actually took a bit more than I expected. Enemy failed. What's my reward? Oh, a bonfire. So was the game actually intending for you never to, or for you to not, at least from the start, go... Hello.
Tarnished, are we?
Not go for the thingy?
I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Oh, hello. I like trying sorcery.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I'm assuming I can learn
as a
from
reviled,
anybody.
apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I still want to learn.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well.
Look at these
You
eyes.
are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Give a scroll. Ah. I'm not going for sorceries, but you can have it.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely
Oh, maybe I need to
unfamiliar.
give it to somebody else?
I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
No. What did you get? You have some more dart spells? Later. I came to learn sorceries. Doesn't learn a single one and leaves. It never to return. No, wait, how do I put that on my bar? Yeah, crafting. Robustness. I need a bow. So that will also kind of help things a little bit. Oh no, is my controller drifting? Not have much ranged. I hope not. Controller just blows. So now, are all of those goons no longer on the road? Oh no, they're just behind it. They must have gotten stuck. Because they were not there. Hey, controller? Can you not do that, please? Y'alls are free! Bitch. I'm really glad that that worked. Raisins! Don't threaten me with your torch. Berries. Oh, good. Oh, I'm playing with fire. Oh, what's going on here? Where are they digging? They trying to dig out that rock? Berries. Horsey. Hello there. Well, you have threatened me. If you had not done that, you would still be alive. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Horsey. I need to find... Well, land octopus ovary. I see. Aha, there they are. Looks like it restores 10%? There we go. I have fed horse. Don't hit him with your club. Wolfies. Oh god, I'm scratching my face. I can't pause. That one must be the alpha. Oh god, I'm dying. Mon Dieu. Yeah. Boink. Stupid triggers. Not trying to parry spam the corpse. Golden rune, golden rune. Yeah. Golden rune. Golden rune. They definitely be sheepies. But they're not the ones that are rolling away. Oh, there they go. Damn, it landed it. Wait, do other animals baa? Bitch? Who did that? Man, I was just taking in the view, and I get blasted in the head with a sorcery. This button. You little shit. You have gained my ire. Royal House Scroll. I thought it was a horse scroll for a second. Flip. Slap. Bolts. These must be the backup that gets summoned when you make too much noise. Did I only remember the one? I did. Okay. Bap. Oh, I see you up there. Ah, I was hoping you wouldn't aggro immediately. I was coming for you next. Yeah. Ah, fruit and fragments. He can bully you, dummy. Everything's zone. Tap. 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 Don't tell on me, okay? Ow. Partial parry. Tap. Tap. I'm just gonna wait for that to go away. Slurp. Yeah, haha. Great epic. Oh, that's a dex weapon. That is a very big epic. Well, I can't use it yet. But I will eventually. What the fuck? What is going on over here? Hello. What's this? Golden rune. Well, I don't know what that was, but there it goes. Did I see somebody down there? Somebody directly below me. Some fries, motherfucker. Oh. Sprint spring jumping. Ride the air current. Oh. Nice. Oh, that was all sorts of a failure. I jumped off all epically. Got paused by a tutorial. Missed the guy. The guy missed me falling. That was a load of awkward. He's like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? I'm assuming he saw the dragon flying and he was like, this isn't right. Whee! Oh. That's fun. Where's Bonefire? Excuse me, you won't just let me in, will you? What the fuck was that fire noise? Oh! That's what it was! What is that here? Okay. That's fine. I know where it's going to put me. Lake of Mirka. I assume I'm probably relatively close to where I died. No, yeah, right there. Come at me, bro. Idiot. Bridge of Sacrifice. Ah, the soldier cap. Hold on. No! Controller! Holy shit. Please stop drifting. That... A or B? That looks so goofy. Get off that. Can I break this? Also, that guy didn't notice me, like, coming on horseback. I can't operate it either. Lame. I think the problem, or maybe not problem, is my face just matches. Oh, you're not dead, that's right. There you are. Like, my face matches like the shade. Kind of. Smithing stone. Muskies. Ah. Another fog gate clearer outer. Oh, there's a checkpoint. What are you? Weeping Peninsular. I had a teacher that said Peninsular, and I was very confused why. This is Peninsula. There is no ER. What was the epee? It was 15 and 16? Okay. $42,000. 4,200, I mean. Not 1,000, that would be amazing. Inventory. Ah. I need like 4,000 some odd more. Oh wait, I need a 16 though. Right, for the epee. Oh hey, I can use that. There we go, that's what I need. Heavy thrusting sword. Interesting. That's just why I need strength for it. You need 2/3, I think, to two-hand, if it's the same as other games. Whoa, that's heavy. But I'm still medium load, so. I'm like super close. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, but I got poised now. I missed. Blink. I think that's enough to level up. No, I need 600, okay. It's funny that they just straight don't notice you if you're just crouched. More bolts. I need a crossbow or something. I mean, like, make use of those. Ow. Oh. Aha. Bolts and smithing stone. Dude, I don't know what it is about the jump. Wait, hold on, what? Some of them are telling me to go different directions. Interesting. Are they, like, pointing to the ring shards or whatever? I'm only saying that because that's what I'm assuming I'm after. Man, jump attacks seem to be, like, what you want to break people. There we go. Give me butterflies. Level up. Big stabbing power acquired. Let's see. Med load. Now, you're an FA. You do not have great. What's your weapon art? Impaling thrust. Eat sword. Oh my god. Why did that knock him down? That ignored his guard, didn't it? One shot on a backstab. Damage is similar. Oh. It's the damage types, isn't it? These guys must be weaker to thrust and stronger against strike. Check out the R2. Oh, it's a swipe. Unto hand. Eh. That was just a very satisfying noise. I mean, it is a heavy thrusting weapon. Oh yeah, I can use the warpick. Holy shit. It is more than a stabbing tool, it's a splashing tool. But it's got the big stab. That's the big stab. Oh god. Face is so terrifying. And I made it. Haha, slider go 255. And the sliders did go 255. Oh god, this probably is real awful for horseback. Right, you have to dismount.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Irina?
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
What?
I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south.
Huh?
The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure
I
what
promise
it is.
I don't know anything
My
about this
eyesight's
game.
been weak since birth, you see. But
I only
swear
called her
I
that
heard
because she
frightful
looks like
howling
the
all over. My good father
cleric
secreted
girl
me at the
from
castle,
Dark
but
Souls
decided
3,
himself
who's
to
also
stay.
named as Irina.
He says it's his duty.
And she was also
As
blind.
commander.
And she also had a moaning knight with her. Or a
I
mourning
fear for
knight.
father's life. The servants are full of wrath. Filled
Did
with
we have some
hatred for
crossover
every one of
here?
us. They've since
What are the
come
lore
for every one of
implications?
the
Where's
companions I
Vati?
escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you. Would you
I
mind
implore you
taking
to
a letter
reconsider.
from my father
Okay.
at the castle? My soul wishes that he escaped.
It's such a goofy
Even
movie.
if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Deliver the
Thank you.
letter.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
I am impaling her. Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
God, that angle is the worst. Oh my god. Oh boy, we have a clusterfuck going on over here, don't we? Oh lordy loo. I have caught the dog unawares. Golden rune. Yeah, dog. So goofy. I can hit through block because pokey weapon. Rip of white flesh. Tasty. I don't know what you're doing back there, but I'm going for you first. Here's what the fuck? These like dog people? Lol. No, they're like chimeras. They're like amalgamations of many things. Oh, we have a proper plunging attack now. Smithing stone. I just realized this weapon does, at least on the base, the same amount as my club, and it's not upgraded. That's nice. Something to look forward to with that. Ah, there it is. I was like, wait a second. I remember this ambiance. That's the beetle that gives me things. Oh, I'm way past where I wanted to go. Oh. What human experimentation is going on here? I think that's the question of this area. Crystal lizard. Mighty shots. Probably for bows. Stop that. Stop that now. Aha! Oh, this is friendly. Oh, is this the same guy? There, this is what I wanted to see. Oh, dude.
Buying or selling?
I'm buying. I should probably buy that. Bastard sword. Life ring. Not demi-human mobs. How do I be a demi-human? Ballista Great Bolt. Like a heavy crossbow or something? Inventory. Notes sold. A flask of wondrous physic still remains in the third church of Murica, north of Mistwood. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the road through Limgrave. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, the rest will lose hope and panic. How do I be a demi-human? Of the dragon variety. You know, I'm thinking that our armor doesn't outline the face. The face just pierces through it. Then you go back across the bridge. Those are doggos. Very, skeletal doggos. There, we got a poison forest. Ow. Who threw that? Oh man, the reach. I'm coming for you. Ah, dagger. Ladder. No ladder sprinting in this game. Climb. Maybe there's ladder sprinting. I already have those. And ballista. Ballista bolt. Ah, I found a heavy crossbow. Or something to that effect. What are the odds your character can't swim? I imagine pretty high. Pretty? Pretty high. So I was thinking, oh, I can like jump down into the water. I don't think I can jump down into the water. Just a gut feeling I have. Excuse me, don't mind me, I'm just passing through. You bastard. Alright, I'm going to kill you for that. You killed my horse. Well, I'm going to... Oh, wait. If I revive here, then I'm past them, so this doesn't matter. I want my souls, so I'm gonna go grab them. What do you have? You have gloves. You have glovies for me? You do! You have hand armor. Or still medium load. we are generic enemy cosplay now. What are souls? I picked them up. Why are they back here? Bro, why is my controller drifting? This isn't a Nintendo controller. Why? Horse double jump is pretty cool. Well, how do I do this? Are you going to blow up? They look like Beamos. Forlorn Hound Evergoal. Enter Everjail. I forgot that's how you that's a old ass way to say jail. Bloodhound Knight Darley. Okay. Okay. You're giving me the business. Oh, mon dieu. Ah. I'm scratching my face. Oh well. That's fine. Hey man, I'm already dead. The left side. I'm gonna be right back over there, aren't I? So where am I? Oh, that's when I rested at. There we go. There we go. Mainly because I forgot to do that earlier. Ever jail. Ah, he's still here. Why is he wearing a Santa outfit?
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Wait, was he wearing that before?
There are others of my people who yet
Oh,
survive
my
in these
people.
lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have
I
long
see.
been spurned
Okay.
by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead
The hell? He's got a
forced
giant
into
ass
this
fork.
pitiful,
Or a back
unceasing
scratcher.
journey. But thanks to that,
What is he holding?
things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, just the way we are. Deeply
So don't hit them,
unforgiving.
is what you're saying.
Goodbye.
Insufficient stones. Hmm. Interesting. Yep, some of them have better scalings than others. I'm gonna leave this as is, though. I can't warp from here. Surely there's a closer bonfire. Maybe not. Also, I at the very least have to get rid of this guy. Later. Hopefully they won't get on the ballista and start blasting me. That's really cool. I like that. Okay. Alright, Forlorn Hound, round 2. Enter jail. Ooh, okay, he just jumped to me. Run away. Oh, okay, claws don't hurt as much. Saw the stagger and I got excited. You're not giving me any breathing room, are you? Oh, that was lucky. Oh, close. Statue, please. I wonder where the statue is. Leading right up to it. So I wonder if I break all of those, if the jail will break. I tried to roll, but I didn't. Take. God damn it. That's so upsetting. Tick drift, why? only going to do this once. Nice sound. They're not necessarily nice sound, but very satisfying one. Yeah, I think that's all the little watcher dudes. They're dead now. To what end? I have no idea. Everjail. Ugh. What is it actually rolling? I wonder what's causing him to miss that follow-up. Because I feel like I'm rolling way too early for it. Enter Everjail. Oh, heck, I was paying attention to my health. Bruh, I'm gonna bleed. Yo, hey Rob. I haven't found any rings. So, not too elder. Not too Elden-y, but... I guess I'm in a ring right now. Fighting a hound. Per se. And my controller is drifting. That's new. That just started like 30 minutes ago or so. Oh, that's new. Ouch. Schlurp. Whoa. Ah, the whiff. Yeah. There we go. Boss defeated. That's a dex weapon, I bet. Whoop. Oh right, I need to leave the jail. 18 and 17. Curved greatsword. What are you up to, Rob? Bloodhound's finesse. Today is a party. Oh, wait. A party in a bad way? Or is it in a good way? Okie dokie. Well, that's fun. Also, I have horse. That's not the right button. I have no idea where I'm going. But we're up here. I'm in it to win it. Let me in. This is roguelike. Not roguelike, Metroidvania-like. I need to get, like, an upgrade. I'm going to spare myself the death from falling off the cliff. Nice. Great turtle shell. Warming stone. Oh, I can use it. I have a turtle. Whoa. Barricade shield. Use your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. We found a Durg earlier, and now I'm on the quest to find the dragon altar to become dragon or something. Same. I don't know where the altar is, though. was following the road. I say as I immediately turn away from it. Also, these sheep things roll around. Is that normal for sheep to do? Just transform and roll out? Hello? Is this what I think it is? It is. More heals. There we go. I give it a little pokey poke. Crap. Who's that? Oops, wrong button. Flip. Please stop drifting, controller. You're making me very sad. Boink, boink. I don't even do anything with all these ruin fragments. At the very least for right now. So you just make prism stones. Oh no. Sanctuary stone. I don't know what that is. This will definitely blast me off my horse. Alright, I'm out ski. Oh, poison swamp? Oh. Found a poison swamp. The man still daggered to me. I just realized how much that hurt. Hello. This gold rune. Well, I'm up here. What is this? Poison bloom. I think we have to just charge this man. Yoink. Oh! Oh, he can't do that. I'm stuck. Aha! Show me your chest. Nice. arrow. But that did not work as well, did it? We got it in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I never did yesterday's either, or the day before's. Aha, so we're in the castle and we need to deliver the letter. Why does the audio keep cutting out? I think it does a quick reset. Just in case it's the capture card. Hey, there's a dragon. Yeah. This is Wordle After Dark. Also known as Zoodle. Is that a dragon cannon? We're Milan, boys. That's the only place where those are from. Elevator. Oh yeah, I'm a monstrosity. I should have been paying to the lift as I was going up. Maybe there's any places to step off. I imagine something's not gonna come up behind it. Oh hey, there's water. I guess I can see if I can swim. I mean, creature from beyond something, that's for sure. I need to kill that one. I'm charging it. Whoa, it's rolling. Oh my god, that was such a wind-up. Oh mon dieu. Oh, dead. I forgot to turn the elevator down. So of course the alpha is playing bitch baby and staying back behind everything. Ah, that's a shame. So I kind of already expected as much. Rule number 1. It's true. You have iframes. Or you're untouchable. Flip. Oh god, what did I do? There we go. That's how you do that. Castle Morn. And I'm stuck on geometry. You have a lot of health. I'm stuck. thinking? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I could not do anything. What did I think? Badgering dogs. God, these things are terrifying. What? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. I know I sent it back. Stop drifting, controller. Instead of asking, it will just make it stop. Oh, there's dogs over here, too. That would been screwed anyway. What the fuck? Damn it! Bro, I hate dogs in these games so much. They are actually like the worst enemy type. So frequently. You can either never hit them, or they teleport. Yeah, they either have two modes. Either you can never touch them, or you die instantly. Go 100% to this block. Medium. I should have bought that crossbow. What is going on over there? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a pumpkin head guy. Let's see if they'll fight. I have a feeling they won't. That'd be cool if they did. Oh wait, they are! Damn, he is shrekking them. Fire grease. Oh, they killed him. Ow. Oh my god, stop comboing me. There we go. Now they panic. Ow. Hey, nice. What are you gonna do with all those tracks, Rob? Hey, okay, that note just straight up lied. Unless these aren't demi-humans. What? Christ! Fuck off! Yeah, that note just straight up lied. It said when you kill the alpha or whatever, they just scatter. Guess that's just the wrong enemy. That's like, oh, that's because like I already aggroed them once. They were just broken. Play the leader, and the less will lose hope and panic. That did not happen. So they're referring to something else. Which would be weird, because we just got this note, like, right before here. They are very cracked out. Night, Pumpkin Man. Kill them all. I forgot I left dogs over there. Oh, is it when I'm hitting them in the air? Where did you fucking come from, dog? Oh my god, fuck off. Like, actually, where did this dog come from? Die. I knew it. Oh my god. Dog. I have no sympathy for them in these games. Where did it come from? Yeah, so I done goofed and I left the trio of dogs in the corner alive, but where? Only one of them aggroed? Oh, I bet it was the one that I bet it aggroed through the wall. I bet it was this one over here. I bet it aggroed through the wall. Alright, let's put this block shield. Beast blood. I forgot how cheesy it is to have a weapon you can just block with. Controller, please. What is that? What is that buff? My arm's stronger? Why are your eyes glowy? Good fuck. Oh mon dieu. Pumpkin Man, wake up. Go kill. I can run around this way. Oh, I ran out of stamina. No, I didn't. I stopped it just in time. What? some... I get when they're jumping. They get knocked over by that. Why when they're on the ground? Good God. This don't have really bad stability. Maybe? Wait. Where is the stability? Let's see, hopefully I can one-shot them with butt stabs. Nope. These gravy dicks. Okay, this sword is long, I forgot. Why can you just randomly get hyper armor? Tap. Oh, hey, there you are. So kind of you to show me your back. Oh damn. Block that like a champ. And you're dead. And where are the rest of your babies? Or whatever the frack these are. Followers? In? Iron clear. Nice. I can cosplay. Also, Pumpkinhead, he did some work. I think. Maybe? Like, one dead one? Maybe the rest did actually panic and leave. Everything stone. I have 3 of them now. Ah, I see. I thought I got 3 last time. Flip. Why? Yeah, where did they go? Maybe he got blasted. The pumpkin man. Stop it, controller, please. Holy shit. A claymore. Claymore with a claymore. Seems like I'm not going to. The strength weapons are smelly. Everything is just... There's so much heft in this game. Poor guy. Playing with fire. This is a big ass ladder. Go ladder sprinting! Well, I'd rather help kill these guys, because they suck. You bitch, I just saved your life. What are you doing? That's what you get for pretending to help. Should both of them. Nope. Poke. Oh, summoning other players. Use the furl pulling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold sign, ally, red sign, adversary. I'm not online. I wouldn't want to be online for my first playthrough anyway because messages. I don't believe you, game. Something's totally going to happen up here. Really? Nothing? You can drop down. Wow. The controller really wanted me to go down there. Yeah. Why did they hang their own men? I can't imagine the... whatever those are did that. Alright, got one. Old Fang. That material? Be my guess. Goodbye. Hacking app. Oh. Peace. Steel wire torch. That's a shield. To me, it's like actually a torch that does damage. Oh! That's cool. I wonder if they're weak to fire or something. Not gonna lie, that guy didn't really strike me as much of a mason. What do I know? Before we go in a direction we can't come back from. I don't remember what was over here. Oh damn, it's almost 4. Oh, hold on. Is this the drop-off? I think that guy was cutting the weeds. Yes, yes it is. Okay. And this shield is really nice. You can just turn on I make your attacks deflect obnoxiously mode. Some fries. Poke. Oh, that. Oh no. The fuck? I don't like this at all. What am I doing? Where am I going? I guess I'm wanting to de-aggro. So I can do one at a time. But I do not want to do that. Also, they're flying. Hmm. We're fine. Well, we come down. Man, fall damage is generous in this game. I'll take it. Means less gravity deaths. Kind of, maybe? Ouch. Check off. I'm just running by. Ooh. Ow. Dude, why is the music swelling? Well, I was taking that slowly. Yeah, you can stay over there. Be very quiet. We're hunting whatever these are. Smithing stone. Don't need to take this ladder anymore. Got a ladder over there. Oh, hello. And we found a rest area. Okay, we're going down from here, I see. Okay, let's rest. Level up. Wait, no, 17 and 18. Damn it. I don't know how much a 5 is worth. 1,600. How much do I need? I really hope I didn't have that backwards. Heavy load. We have new sword. So much. I thought it said touch grass for a second too, though, to be honest. It was just in like a little grassy knoll. I'm going to throw this controller. Why are you drifting? controls, I see. Alright, 2-shot. Probably has better damage. Doggo is still after me. Pork, pork. Get him, Pumpkinhead. Tap. Aw, less damage. As long as I don't get the pillage of that. Ow. Ah, there it is. Oh, hello. Nice. Son of a biscuit. That's a nice vertical slam. I like it. Slap. Why? That's really knowing why. Oh! I jumped the spear. Oh, wait, they're facing this way. That was nice. Blood everywhere I go. But isn't that a League of Legends character? That's Raven? Oh, are you Pace? Hello there.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden
Edgar.
of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
The
They gave me good
menials.
service, or so I
Oh,
thought.
so maybe these aren't demi-humans
But it
then.
seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer.
That's okay,
Take
I'm
this,
here to deliver a
by way
letter.
of apology.
Dude, game fun. Technical difficulties, oh god. Sacrificial twig. That's not her father. Who is her father? It's the king, right? Is it issues like game crashing? Oh, addressed to the commander. Okay.
Now then, away with no reason to risk your neck dawdling here, eh?
I've not had. Okay, I guess.
I see. From
Unless it's not from my capture card, I am having audio stuttering every now and then. That'd be the only technical
even if
difficulty.
the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, her father...
Okay. Well, that's quest complete, question mark? Where was she? I'm going to throw this controller outside. Here? Damn. Even the drift on Nintendo controllers aren't this bad. Wait, where was she? Was at the beginning of this area. Goes back this way. Because normally if you just like hold a direction, it doesn't do anything with them. But here, this is like... I'm gonna go left or right. Actually, no, it's drifting left. I wonder how saving and quitting works. I'm assuming it should work like Dark Souls, not Sekiro. That is the first time we save and quit the game. Paranoid about NPCs blasting her. No, feck off. I'll turn that off. I'm setting play offline. There we go. Now it shouldn't pop that up anymore. Or prompt me anymore. Where's the dragons? I want dragons. Okay, yep, it is. Oh, okay, she's not here. No! She's dead. Lift. People aren't having corrupt save issues, are they? That's very common for these games. It'd be nice to at least hope that they got one of them right. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Like... They sound like geese. Honking. Maybe on my second playthrough. Oh, I didn't wake up Pumpkinhead that time. Run away. No, he got stuck on his buddy. Watch this guy now be dead as well. There's just a bloody cleaver next to him, too. Yeah! So good. I know how to fight you. Well, I can fight you easier now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that face. Yeah, boys. Got the big gamer hours or something? I don't know. I did actually take a nap. Oh, they do land. Not for long. You have a spear. I don't like you. Your turn. Oh. Goodbye. Another one. These nuts. Goodbye. You bitch. You bastard. Oh, he just gave me his back. I'll take it. Why, thank you. Hey man, you fucked up. Your daughter's... Well, you're not here anymore. How am I supposed to give him his bad news that his daughter's dead if he's not alive? Or if he's not here? Oh, wow, okay, I'm surprised I got over that like that. Flip. I'm gonna wrap up this castle area. Flop. Flip. Flap. Wait, maybe not. This is a lot to this place, it looks like. Yeah. Great. Made them with relative ease. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that might be slanted. Got slimes? Okay, we're going down. In this way. That's true. Oh, fell through the grate. They are very generous with that. They straight up bumped into it and it didn't wake up. Oh, pickled turtleneck. Oh, that's the effect that I have from the shield. Yeah. God, these enemies never change. What does pickled turtleneck do? Boost. Oh! Wait, hold on. This boosts stamina recovery? Please help me. I am a noble blood. I am of noble blood. Anything, please. Think of this. What? I skipped it. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Is this your body over here? I wonder if I can sneak the torch out. Dex 30 strength for a crossbow. Holy hell. Where is Bloodhound Fang? It's like kinda faster than doing a backstab. But less fun. Is there any reason to come back here? No? Oh my god, you can jump over them. You don't get half blocked by them anymore. It doesn't happen often, but they can, and it's annoying. And now you can just jump over them. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay up. God damn it. I'll walk into a wall, walk into it here. It's much safer. Why do I... Then we got a big one over here. Foreigners. Oh, you noticed me. Damn, you bounced off of that. Whoa. Show me your butt. Thank you. Yeah. This is the only way to go so far. We have a chest. Twin Blade Talisman. What? As in, like, a casting talisman? Enhances final hit of chain attacks. Oh. Oh. Oh, you only get one ring. Yeah, well, this is great and all, but where do I go? Bruh. Get on the ladder. I think it's a safe drop-off point. Oh shoot, I never did this. Ah, right here. Drop off onto the roof. I missed. Nice. Tarnished golden sunflower. There's a jump. Okay. I was a little worried because I wasn't sprinting. So I wouldn't get, like, distance. appear they intend for me to go down again. Hello. I'm going to get... Okay, have the backstep. Fucking hell. Rats! Oh my god. Oh, now I know where I'm going. Or I can just sprint there. Also, that's not a very far run back anyway. Flip. Flap. Yeah. Oh, I see. Not a problem if you fall off there. Also, these guys don't seem to care about me. Oh, I bet if you get up there, they will. But why does falling take stamina? Is that how it determines damage? If you run out of stamina, you take damage? Really? There's nothing around here? Oh, that's why. Stupid rat. Damn it! I'm surprised that hit, but I'll take it. At least they don't poison. They have instant poise break. Like, actually, though, what the fuck? Good to know poise doesn't just work in this game. It doesn't, like, exist, I guess. Rats are terrifying creatures in these games. A whip! That's another dex weapon. Whips are canonically shit. But I still like to try and use them. It's as awkward as ever. Oh, nice kick. Okay. Sorting chest. I think I know what this menu is for. Oh yeah, I got one of those. Where are my weapons? Battle weapon. Keep that, get rid of you. I'll keep the club. And I'll keep those, because those are cool. I'm not gonna use you. I'll keep all the arrows. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, that torch is really... It doesn't matter. Okay. Nothing to level up. Jellyfish. Why do they look so cloudy? Ah, for feck's sake. Run away! No, okay, that works. I was kind of hoping something like that would happen. I wasn't really expecting it to. Hello, what's this? Throwing dagger. Ah, there's the fog gate. Hmm. Well. What are the odds these jellyfish are friendly? They look like they're corrupted or something. Where'd my jellyfish go? Wait, is this water deep? No, he's right there. Later. Oh, I see the boss is over there. Traverse the mist. What am I fighting? Leonin Misbegotten. Oh, good son. They aren't red, but I think they're okay. Do you want to swap to the Epe? Also, I think we could just like do a little something like this. And be fine. Nice. Nice quick run back. I like it. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I need to avoid that. Alright, so kick, 1, 2. And roll past. Hopefully he won't be able to, like, angle it backwards. Bully him a little bit. Oh, what is the blade swing? Oh, that was close. Oh, this bleeds. I have a bleed weapon. I just realized I tried to feed my horse. Ow. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, he breaks out after 2. Oh. You're dead. There we go. Dude, bleed's real good. Ooh. Grafted Blade Greatsword? What does that mean? that a material? Oh. Stop that walking. Give to the blind maiden to guide her into distant light. What the fuck? Terrible and savage looking thing. Oh. Oh god, it's continuing to beat. I just read that. Freaking communion altar, where is that? Oh, it's a weapon. Oath of Vengeance. 40 strength. No weapon art. No, thank you. Right, this weapon is nice. Where's the... Where does it say bleed? Oh, cause blood loss. Oh, passive... It doesn't tell me the passive. Paralysis. Ah, this shield boosts stamina recovery speed. There it is. Touch grass, brace. Gold seed used. Level up. Endurant. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick load. Okay. What's around here? Where did that guy go? I wonder if that was their alpha. And so now they'll panic and run away. Oh, there's a lot to this arena. There's a cliff. Oh, this is plenty wide, or plenty large enough. Did I do it? Am I missing something? Is there something I need to do? I guess I kind of figured like the little guidance things would disappear if I needn't be here anymore. Also, I need to go tell the guy that his daughter or whatever is dead. Whatever she was to him. Even the jellyfish are passive. And if you piss one of them off, they all get mad. Crabos. Giant enemy crabo? Oh my god, no. I was joking. Did he just kill... Oh, did it bleed? Crab eggs. Strip of white flesh. I think it totally did kill one of its babies. Damn. I think you're gonna have to settle for crab and jellyfish. So yeah, it definitely looks like if you make one mad, you make all of them mad. Okay. I'm gonna give this a couple tries, and might just... I don't know how to call forth dragon. Give this a couple tries. And then prize that out. Well, he still has a ton of health. Big gravy dicks.
Put these foolish
Okay.
ambitions to rest.
Have to believe he's not for much later. I'm dead. I'm not dead. There goes that tree. Yeah. Big punish. Oh, he bled.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh my god. He just has insta combos. Jesus. I don't know if it's... he has really long combos, or if the time between his attacks is just really short. Okay. Ouch. Slurp. Get over here. I mean, I guess in a sense, yeah, the timing is tricky. Right. Oh. Yeah. Another roll catch move. I survived it though. I'm going through half my heals in the first phase. I just got sweep to it. What if I just bail hammer? It seems like a pretty good punish. Good lord. Oh, the roll catch move. Do the hammer. No. I see sword, I run away. Back into a corner, unfortunately. Tap. Slap. Want to see this. There we go. Press on nose. Oh, I almost rolled too soon. Oh god. I rolled too soon. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm getting stuck, is I don't know if he's stringing moves together or if the combo is just long. Just because, like, I'm assuming the combos are just long. I don't think he's, like, just choosing to, like, string things together. That. Right. Why did that hit me? I wonder if that's a better punish or not. Boink. Ouch. Okay. Whoa. I can only get two. Being able to block that helps too. Oh, okay. Okay. Just do jump slams, please. I set up. Oh. Am I dead? I'm not dead. One health in a dream. He really tried to get me there. I'm out, Ski. Oh my god. I'm on the right timing there. Ah, yep, I counted it, and then I just miscounted. Or wait, you may have miscounted. Or is it 5? It's 2 swings with the gold sword, then 1 after. So whatever that amounts to. I'm leaning, like, I guess just because of this. Well, no, because I've seen him just cancel his moves. Maybe he is just, like... Oh. Maybe he is just chaining random shit together. That is relatively consistent. Boink. And just straight side attack. Oh. Thank you, Spears. I'll take it. I only one punish. Ah, sad miss. What? Okay. I didn't think this stick was that long. Oh. Okay. Flip. Aha. I'm showing the way out. Flip. Flap. Okay, I'll wait. I hate that attack. It's so quick. Hammer time. There we go. Slurp. Oh, he's got a hit at the front of that. Oh. One, two. I think it's just that's. I think it's a mixture of everything, actually. He can chain, like, he has, like, maybe, like, a list of single-hit moves that he can just put together. And then just the time between him choosing an action is also just really low. Does that look more like he went into the spin move after? Roll catch move. Bullshit. Jump to the side. Thank you for eating my input, game. I tried to heal so long ago. So it's 2 then 1? That's a 3 hit. No, maybe it's just a really long string. Oh. Come at me, bro. Please jump, actually. Like, jump at me. Look at that. God damn it. Yes! Oh. Oh. Talisman pouch. I took my eyes off the screen and I saw my stick drift walking me off a cliff.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall.
Oh my god, he has a lot to say. So I'm guessing since he was a boss, that's why he wasn't staggered? Just ignore the previous boss that... Okay, maybe he's just like a different tier of boss. Low swords, not the lunge. What do you mean by deflect? Because I'm pretty sure I was taking damage through it regardless. Because I'm assuming that was like light damage? Holy, yeah, that was probably holy damage, I had to guess. Let's get a preview of what's going on in here. What the fuck? Oh, this game's gonna get dogged for its bonfires, that's for sure. Literally 3 right in a row there. Okie dokie. Stop it! Let me go see if I can beat this guy up. I doubt it. Because also he's using a scythe, and scythe like to hit through shields. I just realized I probably have souls I don't want to lose. Whoa, that guy gave significantly more souls than anything thus far. I may have done that a little bit early. Yeah, it is. I just want to see if I can get some vengeance on this nerd cake for bullying me earlier. Watch him spawn in over there. Yeah, you do that. Good lord. Ooh, that was close. Aha. Oh. Oh, of course you have a heal. Okay, I'm definitely not doing that now. Oh. Because I'm going to heal, I would do it, but that means he's probably gonna heal like 10 times, and I've got bleed on my side, but nope. Okie dokie. That's so much to do. I kinda wanna try the beetle. Maybe I wanna leave myself off. Well, I guess here. I don't know. Let's go here. And I'll figure it out next time. Which, given my eagerness to play game, may end up being sometime this weekend? But why not tomorrow? 'Cause I'm doing D&D stuff. So, proper save and quit to the game. What? I'm going for 9 hours? What? Holy shit. Big game.